Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Boy, it's early. Yeah, I know. It's 8:30 on the East Coast, but it's 7:30 here. It's, oh my goodness, it's so early. It is hot. You know, we are talking hot. It's Texas. And, yesterday, set up and all that, and I tell you, if there was a problem to be had yesterday, I think we had it. And Mark was out there we had 3 cameras that wouldn't come on. What can I say? Anyway, good morning. I am Joanne Walter, and welcome to MotorMania.com's show of the Lone Star Summer Shootout. We have been brought in here by LoneStarBracketRace.com. Ooh, we just got another camera up. So, we're getting ready to bring it all to you. We're excited about this event. It looks like a lot of good things. They had a practice tree race last night in the Champion Club. They have a clubhouse here. You know, this was like the original super track, you know, back in the day, back in the 80s. And they have this Champion Club that, you know, because it's hot here, so they'll go in there in the air condition, and it's really nice. And I remember going in there, and we had, I think it was the first RFC chapel service that we ever attended was here at the Champion Club. And it was with Eddie Hill and all those guys. It was really cool. Anyway, good morning. I haven't even combed my hair yet. I'm just a mess. But we're live, and you got to see this. Look at this. Oh, you can't see it. Well, you can kind of see it, but I'll get out of the way, and then you can see it. Anyway, thank you to Scoggin Dickey Parts Center, Hughes Converters, Tom Thorpe Transport, Advanced Product Design, that's APD, Brodix Cylinder Heads, Strange Engineering, and K&N High Flow Air Filters and Intake Kits. Yes, thank you to all of those sponsors for bringing us in so that you can have a free feed this event. Make sure that you, if you're on Motormania, there's a rotator off to your right, and you can click on their banner and send them an email, shoot them an email, whatever you want to do, and tell them thank you for bringing us in. Also, if you have a need for a product, make sure that you support the people who are supporting your live feed here. Yeah, bracket cars. Yes, they are bracket cars. So, yes. There are folks here that we are hoping to see. We saw the pits fill up last night, and Mark's about to talk to me because we got to adjust camera 1. But the pits have been filling up. We have some friends because we lived out in this area for a while, and we have friends that we are looking forward to possibly seeing at this event. You know, the fellow bracket racers from way back, and their kids. Oh my gosh, their kids are adults, and they're racing too. Shout out to Nick Smith. Hopefully he'll be here. Garvin Lee and his son and all of them. Daryl Modesto, we're hoping to see him too. Don't know about Mark Artis and Damon, but they're over in Frisco, so we're hoping that they'll pop over. But if y'all get here, then make sure that you say hey to us. Okay? We got a long time of time runs today. They are not scheduling the first round of eliminations. Let me see.
I am supportive of making sure we get.
Yeah, 1 p.m. is when they're scheduling first round of eliminations.
We expect compliance. Still getting daily.
So, if you have yard work to do or anything like that, oh wait, it's Friday. You're still at work. Anyway, get your junk done so that at 1 p.m. you can be in your seat for that first round of eliminations, okay? Alrighty, I don't know if there's anything else. If there is, of course, we'll pop in. And don't forget, our time runs are a picture-in-picture, and then we go into full production for eliminations, okay? I think that's about it. Okay, love y'all. See ya. Bye. I gotta go comb my hair. Bye. Good morning. I know y'all are sitting there saying, okay, like when is this gonna start? Okay, I just got, hey look, I got me a flyer. This is a flyer. Anyway, and I can read the fine print better than I could in the, I got old eyes, Anyway, but it says that the time trials begin at 9 a.m. Now, I had read this and the digital copy as 8 a.m. So I was wrong. And see, you could have had an extra hour of sleep. I could have too. And he could have. We could have used it too. Anyway, but yeah, today's event, the Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center race shop racing engines event. Anyway, it's a $4,000 to win, and it's a free race, what they call a free race. If you are entered in Saturday and Sunday race, in the Saturday and Sunday race, then you get to race Friday's race free. So hey, how about that? That's something new and different. Yeah, I was wondering because it was saying Friday free race, and I was thinking, what is that about? But now that we got the big flyer, I can see it, and it's like, oh, okay. So $4,000 to win tonight. Scoggin-Dickey is sponsoring that one, and then of course we got the Brodicks Friday night dual shootouts, the 64 car shootout. And of course we'll bring you that, and the 32 car shootout, and that'll be following the free race. Okay, just wanted to come on and let you know that it's going to be a little while more, probably 20 minutes before they're even expected to be on track. So I'll be quiet, and y'all, I'm using the wrong mouse. Okay, so I can't get anywhere. I'm sitting here using my laptop mouse for this. It's not going to work. So anyway, thanks to everybody. Hang in there. Get another cup of coffee. Once you do a little bit more work before we get started today. Okay, see ya.
Lucas Oil exclusive 32. If you're wanting to make your first time trial, you are late. We got them under the tower going down the racetrack. So Lucas Oil exclusive 32. 3 and 4 door cars 5 and 6. Need door cars lanes 5 and 6. Lucas Oil exclusive 32, no box. We're running you now. Door cars 5 and 6. Door cars lanes 5 and 6. First round of time trials. Door cars 5 and 6. Door cars 5 and 6. Lucas Oil exclusive 32, no box. Running you now. Don't forget, Yukon Gear and Axle back here behind the tower. Pep Boys. back here behind the tower as well. Don't forget to get a chance to come back there and see them. Skog and Dickey Race Shop, free race Friday. Rolling through Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box. Door cars 5 and 6. Door cars lanes 5 and 6. Door cars 5 and 6. Door cars 5 and 6. Gonna go ahead and make our first call for dragsters. Round 1 time trials for dragsters. All run decal dragsters. Bring them to the stage lanes. Door cars 5 and 6. Door cars 5 and 6. Dragsters, go ahead and start making your way to the stage lanes. Door cars, round 1 time trials. Lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, go ahead and get them ready, get them in the lanes. Dragsters. Door cars, round 1 time trials. Running you now. Dragsters, go ahead and make them to the lanes. Door cars. Running you now. If you want to make your first round of time trials in each of the lanes, 5 and 6 dragsters, all run decal dragsters. Go ahead and bring them to the stage lanes. See Mark Pratt back here at the back of the lanes. Get teched in. Also, Sweet 101 for your Lone Star Summer Shootout t-shirts. Todd Irwin, 004 on the tree, 617 with a 2 in the 67 Chevrolet Camaro. Alan Bracey, the head man over there at Scoggin Dickey Race Shop, pulling up in his Camaro. Don't forget the Scoggin Dickey Race Shop free race Friday. All dragsters, bring them the lanes. Don't forget, radio station is 88.7. As well as, don't forget, MotorManiaTV.com. Live coverage all weekend. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell everyone. Like and share it on Facebook. Alan Bracey, 609 with a 5, 114. As we work our way through round 1 time trials at door cars. You want to make a time trial, door cars, bring them to the lanes. Dragsters, we need you in the lanes as well. Dragsters, bring them to the staging lanes. Dragsters, bring them to stage lanes. All cars, all colors. First round of time trials, bring them to stage lanes. Don't forget Sweet 101 for all your entries, buybacks, and event t-shirts. Mark Pratt is in the back of the stage lanes doing tech inspection, as well as, don't forget, Yukon Gear and Axle, Pep Boys. They are there behind the tower. And then don't forget, Chris Simmons, the photographer, will be taking photos this weekend. He's at the back of the staging lanes. So, and MotorManiaTV.com. 661.7 for the Chevy Love, 590 for Earl Bracey. Don't forget, racers, we are a right-hand side back window racetrack. So number and dialing on the right-hand side and back window. We are over your right-hand shoulder. So number and dialing on the right-hand side facing the right rear. Just right over your right-hand shoulder. So make our life easier. Jacob Burrow. Burrow Welding and Fabrication Mustang. Justin Bromley. And the Charlie Stewart Corvette Roadster. Bromley, 487. 661 for Burrow. Josh Burrow. Rick Huffman. We roll through door car time trials. Don't forget, Dragsters, door cars, need everybody in the stage lanes for your first round of time trials. See Mark there at the back of the stage lanes get teched in. We roll through round one time trials. Don't forget, you want to make a time trial, make your way to the stage lanes. You have not paid for your shootout entry also. Go to Suite 101. Make sure you get that taken care of. Lone Star Summer Shootout t-shirts are going fast, so if you haven't gotten one yet, need to make your way over to Suite 101. See Tammy. VP Racing Fuels is on the property if you need some race fuel. It will be here for a short time today, so VP Racing Fuels is on the property, one of our contingency sponsors. Don't forget about the contingency decals. You got a packet when you got your entry fee over there, and they you get those decals on the car for Saturday and Sunday's main event. Contingency will pay to winner, runner-up, and semi. Tony Farmer, 011 on the tree at Corvette Roadster. 525, 129. All cars, all run decals. Need you to the stage lanes for first round of time trials. All cars, all run decals rolling through door cars. Scooter Hamlin. Chevy 2 Nova wagon. And Chris Edson in the Corvette Roadster. We make our way through round one time trials of door cars. Scooter buys the car on Thursday, brings it to the track, races on Friday. Scott and Dickey Race Shop, free race Friday here. Joey Cram. And Jack Hughes. We roll through round 1 time trials here. Door cars. We are running you now. Dragsters meet you in the lanes. Dragsters meet you in the stage lanes. Also, make sure you have the number on the right-hand side and the back of your race vehicle. We are a right-hand side racetrack here, so dial in and car number on the right-hand and or back window of the car. Make sure it's legible for us. Also, Suite 101, Lone Star Summer Shootout t-shirts, as well as all your entries for the weekend, as well as buybacks. Mr. Badslow, 696 with a 4 at 106. He was your runner-up last night in the Farmers Insurance Lone Star Practice Tree Shootout. Spencer Massey defeated him in the final round of the $1,000 to win Practice Tree race last night. I'd like to thank everybody that came over there for that. Staging lanes are open, so if you want to make this first round of time trials, bring them lanes, all dragsters, all door cars, all run decals. Bring them in staging lanes. Don't forget, VP Racing Fuel's on the property selling race fuel. Yukon Gear and Axle. Here behind the tower, as well as Pep Boys. Go down there and see the great sponsors that make this race possible. Also, Drag Racers Benevolent Fund. Craig Anderson, the great group that puts on that Drag Racers Benevolent Fund raffle every year. Along with Tommy. Got the Performax trailer that we're giving away tomorrow, as well as that Scoggin Dickey Part Center Race Shop 615 SR20. We raffling that off tomorrow, as well as lots of other prizes, including an APD carburetor, a couple of Honda generators, a pit mat from people at Race Pack. Got a quick little cleanup here on the racetrack here on Scoggin Dickey Race Shop Friday. You want to make this first time trial, go ahead and make them to the lanes. If you have not made this first time trial, bring them to the lanes. Door cars, dragsters. Need everybody in the staging lanes. Got the event photographer Chris Simmons out there. Be taking photos through our time trials here. I'll be in the back of the staging lane selling photos. Don't forget Suite 101. That'll be to get your entries, buybacks, as well as T-shirts. Also, racers, Yukon Gear and Axle, and Pep Boys in the back of the area here behind the tower. Also, Mark Pratt back in staging lanes doing tech. Radio station is 88.7 for the weekend, and MotorManiaTV.com. Share it on Facebook. so all of our fans can see and watch the event that were not able to make it for the weekend. Finishing up our quick cleanup here, and we'll be back to racing. Don't forget, racers, if you think you might be leaking something, pull over to the side of the racetrack. Don't drag it all the way down the racetrack. Pull over. Easier to clean up a puddle than a stream. So if you think you might be leaking something, pull over, stop. We'll tow you off. Finish up a quick little cleanup. We'll be back to racing. Round 1 time trials aren't here on Scoggin Dickey Park Center Race Shop. Free race Friday. All cars, dragsters, door car, all cars, all run decals. Running through round 1 time trials here. Rolling into dragsters. Round 1 time trials. Scoggin-Dickey Race Shop. Free race Friday. You want to make this first round of time trials, you need to be in the lanes. Don't forget, racers, you know all the safety equipment you need to wear. Make sure you have it on. You know what you need to wear, so make sure you have your gloves, neck collars, helmets, arm restraints. All your proper safety equipment needs to be worn and worn properly. Don't forget VP Racing Fuels down there. Down by the Motorplex fuel station down there. If you need some VP Racing Fuel, go down there and see them. Don't forget Yukon Gear and Axle, Pep Boys, back here behind the tower, as well as Craig Anderson, the Drag Racers Benevolent Fund. Justin Frost, BFX Fire Apparatus Dragster 455 152. Don't forget, if you are in the Brodick 64 car shootout, you can go over there and double down. Do the double, four, triple, double down, pay double the entry fee, have your chance to win $15,000 instead of the $5,000. Thanks to the fine sponsors, BFX Fire Apparatus, Ellis County Auto, Larice Motorsports Insurance. That's the Brodick 64 car shootout. Gonna get Kenny Prost off the racetrack here. Had a rear end lock up on it. There's something in the drivetrain locked up. But don't forget, we got Pep Boys behind the tower, Yukon Gear and Axle, Drag Racers Benevolent Fund back there as well. Don't forget, racers, this is our first round of time trials. 1 run per session. We will and try to do a second time trial here for y'all. We will have it's 1 run per session. We run through the first round of time trials in Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center Race Shop. Free race Friday. With CBS ArcSafe throwing in some bonus money. Make it $4,000 to win today. Working to get Kenny off the racetrack, something the drivetrain locking up, bringing the car to a stop about 300 feet. We are just in time trials at this time, but in round 1, don't forget dial-ins right-hand side of the race car as well as right-hand and back window if you do have a back window. The tower is over your right-hand shoulder. Make sure it is clear and legible for us. Back underway. Round 1 time trials. If you have not made your first time trial, bring them the lanes. If you have not got your entry for the weekend, go to Suite 101. Get your entries. Lone Star Summer Shootout t-shirt. Fill out your tech card, bring it to the back of the lane, see Mark Pratt. Get you a run down the racetrack, rolling through first round of time trials. Remember, guys, 1 run per session. Jake Howard 656 and the Chevy Love 456. We're Justin Bromley making our way through round 1 time trials. If you hadn't made your first round time trial, bring in the lanes. Round 1 time trials underway. If you have not made your run, bring it to the lanes. Kyle Rickman, fastest car on the property so far, 437, 158. One flat, 960 foot. Kyle Rickman, 437 with a 1 there. We're making our way through the time trials. Got Daryl Patton rolling up now. If you have not made that first time trial, make your way to the stage lanes. First round of time trials, we are running you now. Don't forget about the contingency decals. That packet we gave you when you got your tech card. Make sure those are on the car. Those need to be on the car to get paid. So that is the Saturday and Sunday main event. Semi-finalist, runner-up, and winner will get paid contingency money. The VP Racing Fuels trailer down by the Texas Motorplex fuel station. Yukon Gear and Axle here behind the tower. Pet Boys behind the tower. Yukon Gear and Axle does have some product back there if you're in need of rear end parts. So Yukon Gear and Axle, Pet Boys behind the tower. The VP Racing Fuels truck down by the fuel station. If you have not made your run, the first time trial session, need you in the stage lanes. First time trial session is underway. If you have not made the run, need to make your way up here to the stage lanes. See Mark at the back get teched in. Got Rocky McLean, the Dixie House dragster, dusting off the fire chute, coming out to run the Lone Star Summer Shootout with us. Gonna go 471, 150.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
K&N Performance Air Intake Systems. For more airflow in, more horsepower out. Guaranteed.
Don't forget, Chris Simmons, the event photographer, selling event photos, out there snapping pictures right now. He'll be over at the trailer once elimination starts. 452, 152 in the right, 503, 136. Don't forget, rolling through round 1 time trials. If you have not made your run, make your way to the stage lanes at this time. Don't forget, racers, need to have your number on the right-hand side of the vehicle. Got our long distance racer here, Chris Lindsay, all the way from Peoria, Arizona. Lindsay Racing Products, one of our sponsors, giving away some gift certificates over there in that t-shirt raffle. Buy a t-shirt, get a ticket to enter in the raffle. So if you hadn't got your Lone Star Summer Shootout t-shirt, make your way over to the Suite 101. Chris Lindsay, 488, 142. No box. Round 2 time trials. Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box. We need you the lanes. Round 2 of time trials. For the Lucas Oil exclusive 32. We need you the lanes for your time trial. Lanes 3 and 4 for Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box. Round 2 time trial. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32, no box. Lanes 3 and 4 for round 2 of time trials. Don't forget, if you need some Lucas Oil products, go down there and see Rick Huffman right about the 8th mile mark in the pits. Lucas Oil transmission fluid, engine oil, slick mist, and Lucas Oil brake clean. So Lucas Oil, exclusive 32, no box. Lanes 3 and 4. Finishing up round 1 time trials of dragsters here. Lucas Oil exclusive 32, no box. You should be in the lanes. Scooter Hamlin breaking in a new set of tires there. We can tell he's not paying for them. Finishing up round 1 of time trials. Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box. Lanes 3 and 4 for your time trial. No box, round 2 time trials. Lanes 3 and 4, Lucas Oil. Exclusive 32 no box. Lanes 3 and 4. Lucas Oil, no box. No box. We need you to lanes. Lanes 3 and 4. Johnny Zell, 486. Mo Young, 575, 119. We're finishing up round 1 of time trials here. So we need Lucas Oil, no box. Lucas Oil, no box, lanes 3 and 4. You want to make your second time trial? Chris Dollar having some trouble to get down the racetrack. Shakes the tires there with the blower car. But finishing up round 1 time trials. Have Brad Young rolling in the Vega. Don't forget, Suite 101. Get your Lone Star Summer Shootout t-shirt. Don't forget, LoneStarBracketRace.com. Link on there for the Motor Mania TV live coverage. Suite 101 for your entries, buybacks, and t-shirts. Lucas Oil No Box, lanes 3 and 4. Lucas Oil No Box, lanes 3 and 4. Brad Young, 588. Traction left goes 485. Don't forget, guys, neck collars, gloves, armor strains, going to need it all. You know what you need. Make sure you're wearing the proper safety equipment and make sure it is in the proper working fashion. No gloves with holes. No pants with holes. No jackets with holes. We don't want you to get hurt. So make sure you have all the proper safety equipment. Neck collars, gloves, everything. Need everything on. $492 for the Pennington Roadster, $459 for the Pennington Dragster. Finishing up round 1 time trials. A Lucas Oil No Box, lanes 3 and 4. Lucas Oil No Box, 3 and 4. John Scott. 424 with a 5, 169 straight down the racetrack. Boulware, 481.8, 143. Of our last few stragglers making our round 1 time trials. So, Lucas Oil, no box. If you're not in lanes 3 and 4, need to get there as soon as possible. We're about to start rolling them out. Have the final pair of our round 1 time trials rolling down through here. Then we're gonna run the tractor over the racetrack real quick. Make sure give you the best racing surface for the weekend. Peeps Pennington, 475 in the Roadster, 748 for the Firebird. Also, racers, don't forget, Motorplex does have multiple turnoffs. The Motorplex here, we do have multiple turnoffs. There is 3 turnoffs open. All 3 are open. So if you are turning from the right lane, making that first turnoff, make sure the left lane car is either past you or following you. And use courtesy. We don't need any accidents down there, but do make sure you are aware of your surroundings down there at the finish line. We do have 3 turnoffs. So don't turn off in front of anybody. Don't make any crazy decisions down there. So be courteous, be aware. All 3 turnoffs are open this weekend. Oil. No box, just be in the lanes. Rolling you under the tower at this time. Lucas Oil, no box.
While it's quiet out there, once again, we've called the Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4, please. If you're not here, you're late. We'll take door cars in lanes 5 and 6. So once again, if you have not made it up to the lanes for the Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box, you're late. And we'll go ahead and take door cars in lanes 5 and 6. Remember, odds are left lane, evens are right lane. All right, here we go. Starting round number 2 of time runs with the exclusive 32 no box category. presented to you by the great folks at Lucas Oil. Left-hand side, that's Kenny Tier over there. The street-driven no-box killer, probably blaring some immigrant song from Led Zeppelin going down the racetrack. Right-hand side, it's driver not on file, but I think that's Kenneth Hillen. I'm not real sure where Kenneth's from. Kenny Tier just a little bit red. Looks like he's spun, having issues getting down the racetrack. Not sure what's going on. Mr. Hillen runs through at 668.6 at 102 3/4 of a mile an hour. Up next, we have Gene Herbold, left-hand side, out of Seguin, Texas. That's about a 63, 64 Nova, maybe a 65. I don't know. They all look similar to me. I'm a Pontiac guy. What do I know about Chevys? Right-hand side, the F-body of Popo Cervantes, straight out of Ennis, Texas. A hometown hero. Both drivers pretty decent on the tree. Pinball. Cervantes will click it first. 634 at 110. That hard charging 81 Camaro. Mr. Herbold, 668 or 666.8 at 103. Brings up Don Romitz on two wheels. Right-hand side, I've met that guy before. I can't remember his name. He's out of Farmersville, close to where I'm from. Hermitz is 25 on the bulb and goes 585, 120. As a little Trailblazer clicks it off, 883 at 80 miles an hour. Brings up Kelly Sanders, left-hand side, out of New Mexico. And that red 67 Camaro. Right-hand side, that's Cole Herbold. I'll say that 5 times fast. He's also out of Seguin, Texas, in the Landshark Dragster. You got to go about, 489. On the bump for Cole. Kelly, 197. Clicks it off 503 right-hand side, 137 miles an hour. Mr. Sanders, 677 at 103 miles an hour. Once again, we'll take door cars in lanes 5 and 6. Top bulb door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Brings up Papa Rick Huffman, left-hand side, a newly native of Waxahachie. And that's Roger Ball, right-hand side. I believe he won no box last weekend out here at the Texas Motorplex, or maybe that's his son over there. I can't remember. One of the Balls won no box last weekend. Rick kicks it a little bit red and clicks it off 696 at 100 miles an hour. 627 at 112 for Mr. Ball. Brings up another street-driven no-box car. It's Devin Bellumini. Says Washington, D.C., but I'm pretty sure he's from the Houston area originally. He's one of our servicemen who come and race with us every now and then. He clicks it 1,000 red. Curtis Weeks, right-hand side, Petula, Texas. Goes 587 and 117. Street-driven Nova clicks it off 828 with a 9 at 82. Brings up Mr. Jaden J. Stoker, left-hand side, Stephenville, Texas. I think that's Marty Flukinger on the right-hand side. He's out of the Houston area. Normal Houston Raceway Park attendee for all their bracket races and whatnot. Marty with the great 009 light. Jaden, not too bad himself, 23, left-hand side. Marty gets there first, 661 at 103. Colby. It says Colby on here, but we call him Jaden or Jay. 696 and 99. Scooter Wilkins left-hand side, and Mr. John Long Sr. runnered up in the No, did he win? I can't remember. I think he won the no-box category at the first day last year. Wilkins gets there first, 627 at 110. John Long Sr., 661 at 103.90. He runs pretty good on the big end. Brings up 403 Delton. That's Guido, Steven Adams behind the wheel of D-Love Machine. You got to go about a 661 here, if I were to guess. Maybe a 62. High 61. I'll call it 61.9. Steven's foot slipped off the brake a little bit early there. Clicks it through with a 664. I was way off. Once again, door cars, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. Door cars in lanes 5 and 6. I know it's hot out there. Make sure you bring 1, maybe 2 bottles of waters up to the lanes with you.
Acceleration is a beautiful thing. Pedal down, pulse up. And nothing feeds your engine what it craves, like a K&N Performance air intake system. More airflow in, more horsepower out. Guaranteed. Pushing you even closer to that blurry line between kick-ass and whiplash.
Nation shortly. We'll call the dragsters then. If you're ready for a time run and you're in the dragsters, bring it to lanes 7 and 8. Door cars lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters lanes 7 and 8. We'll take whoever wants to make a time run, because bring it on up. All right, guys, as we've seen, Mr. Adam Roybal up there has been keeping an eye on you guys and your safety. So make sure you have all your safety equipment. If you're supposed to have it, you know you're supposed to have it. Just bring it up here and have it on. Save yourself the trouble. That way you can concentrate on the tree instead of worrying about not putting your neck collar on. So just keep your safety equipment in your vehicle. Wear it if you're supposed to wear it. NHRA rules, all that good stuff. It's for your protection. Once again, guys, we're in the middle of door car time runs here, so if you want your second hit off the top bulb and you're in a door car, bring it on up. We're ready for you. Dragsters, go ahead and bring them to lanes 7 and 8, please. Dragsters to lanes 7 and 8.
Finishing up round 2 time trials of door cars. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes for your time trial. Sizer 009, 006 for the Vega, 591.6. Donnie goes 6'11", 111. Finishing up round 1 time trials of door cars. We got dragsters. You need to be in the lanes. Dragsters in the staging lane. Got Scooter Hamlin in the family grocery getter. Bought the car yesterday. Race it this weekend. And Bryson Parks. 69 Camaro. Dragsters, need you in the lanes. We will run without you. If you want your second time trial, come on up. Dragsters, round 2 of time trials. Need you in the staging lanes. Round 2 time trials, dragsters. Need you to the staging lanes. Dragsters need you in the lanes. Round 2 time trials, dragsters need you in the staging lanes. Door cars, if you missed your session, just mix in there with the dragsters. We'll get you down the racetrack. But round 2 time trials, all cars, all colors, need you in the staging lanes. Don't forget, guys, Yukon Gear and Axle. Behind the tower over here, along with Pet Boys and the Drag Racers Benevolent Fund. Dragsters, need you in the stage lanes. Round 2 time trials of dragsters, need you in the staging lanes. Jack Hughes, Josh Burrow, Jack Hughes 004, Burrow 13. Making our way through the door car portion of our time trial. Round number 2 of time trials. Jay Thornburg. Greg Roberts. Dragsters, Negan Lanes, Dragsters. You want to make your second time trial, go ahead and get in the lanes. Round 2 of time trials. All the way from Monterrey, Mexico, Rafa Perez. And one of the Martinez brothers in the Camaro. Dragsters need you in the lanes. Dragsters need to be in the staging lanes. Don't forget, Lone Star Summer Shootout t-shirts, Suite 101. If you're in the 64 car shootout, don't forget, you can go over there and do the double for triple. Double down your entry fee and triple your winnings. Winner will walk away with $15,000 if they do the double for triple, brought to you by BFX Fire Apparatus, Larice Motorsports Insurance, and Ellis County Auto Repair. Dragsters need you in the staging lanes. Don't forget, racers, all your safety equipment, gloves, neck collar, arm restraints. Make sure no holes in the gloves, no holes in the jacket. We don't want anything to happen to you. Dragsters need you in the lanes. Got Chris Dodd, Brandy Ray. 491, 141 for Chris Dodd. 485 at 141 for Brandy Ray. Making our way through Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center Race Shop Free Race Friday. Rolling through round 2 time trials. If you had not made your time trial for the second round, the second session here, bring it to the lanes. Rolling through our dragsters. Racers, it's hot out there. Make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you stay in the shade when possible. Got some shade here on the starting line for people to watch from, as well as a couple of tents out there in the staging lanes. Stay cool, stay hydrated. Jacob Burrow, Josh Burrow. Need to see you in Suite 101. Jacob Burrow, Josh Burrow. Suite 101, please. Jacob and Josh Burrow, please make your way to Suite 101. Jacob and Josh Burrow, don't forget Suite 101. Need you down there in Suite 101, please. Ron Scott, 426, 168. 478, 144 for the right lane. Still getting some names entered in the computer. We'll have them all ready in for first round. If you're not in the lanes for the second time trial session, need to make your way there. Finishing up the second round of time trials, making our way through the cars in the lanes. Jake Howard. The Mr. Wendell's Firebird and Taryn Green. Rolling through round 2 time trials. Don't forget, Yukon Gear and Axle back here behind the tower. The VP Racing Fuel trucks down on the top end of the racetrack by the Texas Motorplex fuel station. We got Pep Boys back here behind the tower as well. Taryn Green, 12 on the tree, 458.9, 149. Jake Howard, 25 on the tree, goes 666 with a 1 at 103. Nick Smith, Aaron G. We near the end of the second round of time trials. Triple zero on the tree for Nick Smith. Goes 494 at 147. 006 on the tree, 480, 143 for Aaron G. If you had not made your way to Suite 101 to get the Lone Star Summer Shootout t-shirt, need to make your way over there. Are running a little slim, so if you have not made your way to Suite 101, head there now. Jeremy Heffler goes 503, 135 in the shorty. Randall Reed, 468, 147. Bring up Vince Taylor. And Jeff Heffler, the Pro 1 safety dragster. Torrey Green and Larry Dean. Larry Dean in the Dixie House dragster. 478, 146 for Larry Dean. 491, 141 for Torrey. Bring up Hunter Patton and Chris Dollar. Hunter Patton, Chris Dollar. Dollar in the blown dragster. Gonna have a little cleanup here. Liquid on the racetrack. Be a great time to head on over to Suite 101. Get you a Lone Star Summer Shootout t-shirt.
K&N high-flow air filters, designed to increase horsepower with up to 50% more airflow.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Attention in the pits. I need James Cook. James Cook, you're needed in Suite 101. James Cook, you're needed in Suite 101. Okay, racers, we need Austin Tadlock. Austin Tadlock to Suite 101, please. Austin Tadlock, you're needed in Suite 101.
Horsepower isn't just for NASCAR. It's for your car. It's for off-road and the on-ramp. You need it when you're drifting, You want it when you're passing. Get more of it with a K&N high-flow air filter, designed to increase horsepower with up to 50% more airflow. Because whether your green light flashes here or here, everyone loves that fast car smell.
Hey, hello and welcome. We're here having a great time in the Lone Star Shootout. We are Pep Boys, and I have my group here, my managers. I have Brett, Brian, Robert, and we're happy and glad to sponsor events like this. We think so it's a great initiative. We're pulling out of the street people that, you know, we should not be racing, you know, doing illegal races. We love to see people, you know, with all the security, the rules. So this is a great initiative. Again, you know, we invite you to visit our stores. Can you, Robert, tell about your speed shop?
So in Arlington, we have a Pep Boys that has a dedicated speed shop in it, where we have a lot of performance parts as well as other stuff that we can order and source for the racing.
So we have two speed shops. We have one store at store 725 that is in Arlington, and then we have one in Abilene, and we can find any part for you. And of course, we have our regular stores around Fort Worth. We have a total of 27 stores ready to take care of your needs and any special requests you have. Well, thank you for having us here. We are really happy to sponsor an event like this. Again, it's an honor for Pep Boys to say, you know, we're going to be here with you guys, and we're going to sponsor this year after year because we think so you're doing a great job. And enjoy your race. It's hot today, and there's a lot of beautiful cars down there, you know, racing. Have a great day. Thank you.
Hello everyone, we're very excited to be here today for a great weekend of racing. Wanted to introduce myself. My name is David Blanco. I'm with Yukon Gear and Axle. and wanted to let everybody know about our Arlington warehouse that is now open. We've been there almost about a year now. It took a little while to get it going. It's going to be over 30,000 square foot facility filled with plenty of Yukon products. So today we're out here supporting all the racers, all the fans, showing people some of our newest products, and just getting to know some of the locals, letting people know that we're much more than just off-road and not just crawling and that scene, but also the motorsport scene with obviously some of the street cars and race cars out here. So we're very happy to be here again, and we look to have a great time today. Thank you.
Got a little downtime. We clean up the racetrack. Had a liquid on the racetrack down there. Be a perfect time to go down there and get your Lone Star Summer Shootout T-shirt. They are pretty limited on stock, but we can take an order for you and ship it out to you. We will do a second batch run of shirts, but they have a very limited stock down there. But they can go ahead and take your order and ship it out to you once we have a second batch done. Don't forget, Yukon Gear and Axle over here behind the tower. The team from Pep Boys. And then Chris Simmons at the back of the stage lanes, the photographer for the weekend, getting the on-track action. Don't forget, if you have any friends and family at home, remind them, Motor Mania TV. They are here filming live, as well as that can be viewed on LoneStarBracketRace.com. Don't forget about all of our contingency sponsors for the weekend. Accelerated Graphics, APD Carburetors, Capco Contractors, CBS ArcSafe, Brodix Cylinder Heads, Elite Motorsports, Hoosier Racing Tires, Hughes Performance, Lucas Oil Products, Marksman Custom Homes, Mazier Enterprises, Mike Carlson Motor Company, Philco Race Services, and Rafter P Construction, along with Scott's Precision Auto Body, Dog and Nicky Parts Center Race Shop, Shady Oaks Bingo, Cherry Incorporated, Smiley's Racing Products, Strange Engineering, the Texas Motorplex, This is BracketRacing.com, VP Racing Fuels, and Bath Fitter. The crew from Bath Fitter will be here tomorrow, back out here behind the tower. So if you get a chance, make your way over there and visit them. Don't forget, concession stand is open. Over there behind the grandstands on the pit side, they are open. Perfect time to go over there and grab you something to eat, cold to drink. Stay hydrated, racers. It's hot out there. We don't want anybody getting dehydrated. Stay cool. Stay in the shade. As soon as we get the track cleaned up, we'll be back into finishing up our time trials. And then we'll move into round 1 of Race Shop Free Race Friday. Don't forget, racers, there's many great sponsors that help make this event what it is. First off, Scoggin Dickey Parts Center Race Shop. Alan's over there, parked at the kind of at the back of the lanes, front of the pit area. If you're in need of a new engine, a freshen up, go over there and see Alan. Scoggin Dickey and the Race Shop are the presenting sponsors as well as a sponsor of today's Friday free race. CBS Arc Safe throwing in some extra money. Then tonight's Brodix Friday night dual shootouts, the 64 car and the 32 car shootouts. Brought to you by Brodix. We have Ellis County Auto Repair, Larice Motorsports Insurance, and BFX Fire Apparatus putting up the money to create the double for triple cash bonus. Pay double the entry fee. Winner turns the $5,000 into $15,000. Also, we can't thank Lucas Oil enough coming in and helping create a section of our event for the No Box Racers, the exclusive 32. Lucas Oil, Lopez Motorsports, and Vils Motorsports putting together $850 for the last remaining No Box Racer, $250 for the runner-up today. Winner of that class will move on to the next round of Super Pro, have their chance to run at $4,000 worth of Scoggin Dickey Race Shop cash. Great event here today. Busy race day with the main event here as well as the shootouts. And we'll move into the Tom Thorpe Transport tomorrow. And APD Carburetors Sunday main events. $7,500 win on Saturday, $7,500 to win on Sunday. Don't forget, racers, if you do need to buy back later on today, buybacks are $40 down there in Suite 101. They are also running very slim on shirts in stock, but they also can order those and ship them out to you once we get the second batch gone. Finishing up the track, making sure that everything is good to go. Great racing surface out there. A pretty lengthy cleanup, but we are doing the best we can to get this thing back in tip-top shape. All right, our last few cars here to make their second time trial. Go ahead and get suited up, guys. Get the tires checked. Get your stuff back on. We about finished with the racetrack. We'll finish up these about 10 cars here under the tower, and then we'll move on. Round number 1 of the event. All right, racers. In your contingency package, you saw a Yukon Gear and Axle Shield decal. For the first 10 racers, take a picture of that and share it on social media, tagging Yukon Gear and Axle. Come over to the Yukon Gear and Axle trailer and get a free Texas Yukon t-shirt. So the first 10 racers take a picture of that decal on their race car, share it, tagging Yukon Gear and Axle, and then make their way over to the booth over there. They will get a free Yukon Gear and Axle t-shirt. We're fired up. We got about 10 cars here to finish up the second round of time trial. So you know what that means? Round 1, Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box. Round 1, no box. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. So round number 1, Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box contestants. We need you to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1 of Eliminations. Gonna finish out these last couple time trials, and we'll go right into round number 1. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box, lanes 3 and 4. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box, round number 1. We need you to lanes, round number 1, no box. To the lanes, lanes 3 and 4. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box, lanes 3 and 4. Gonna finish up our time trials here. Leonard Greathouse, Daryl Patton. Don't forget, racers, Motor Mania TV. Let your friends and family, let them all know we are live on Motor Mania TV. Don't forget the Yukon Gear and Axle. Take a picture of that Yukon shield there on the side of your race car. Post it on Facebook. Tag Yukon Gear and Axle. First 10 racers that do it get a free t-shirt. Daryl Patton, 023 on the tree. Leonard Greathouse turns it red. 491, 140 for Patton. 479, 143 for Greathouse. Lucas Oil, no box, need you the lanes 3 and 4. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box, lanes 3 and 4. Johnny Zell, Michael Pennington. Pennington 495. Ezel 680, 468.6. Round 1, Lucas Oil, no box. Need you the lanes 3 and 4. Round number 1, Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box. Lanes 3 and 4. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32, no box. We need you lanes. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32, no box. Lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4 for no box. Round number 1. Put a dial in on it. We're going to start into eliminations. Remember, racers, the right side or the back window of the car, preferably both if you can. The tower is located over your right-hand shoulder. Round 1, Lucas Oil, exclusive 32, lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Round number 1 of no box. Round number 1, Lucas Oil, exclusive 32, no box. We need you in the lanes 3 and 4.
Okay, well, we got just a quiet moment. So a lot of you know that for the first 4 years of this race, I tried to get someone to sing our national anthem live. Most of my family's been involved in the military, so the national anthem and honoring our veterans is a big deal to me. And so finally, I found someone. And much like our race, it's a local person who's working really hard, headed to Nashville, and so her name is Katie Lynn. She's from Kemp, Texas. So we have a local. It's hopefully we'll read about her someday and watch her on TV. She's going to sing the national anthem for us live. So if you would, hats off and find the closest flag and listen to Katie.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming through broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets like the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
So thank you very much, Katie Lynn. And here we go, first round. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I know it's really hot. We got about 158-degree racetrack, and we're keeping up with it as best we can. It seems to be holding up okay, but mainly just want to say thank you to every one of you that has showed up in the heat and made our 5th annual race a success. So good luck to everyone, and let's roll.
We've got round number 1, Lucas Oil No Box rolling to the ready stripe. We need door cars. Lanes 5 and 6. Round 1, door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Round 1, door cars. Round 1, door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Round 1, door cars, lanes 6. Round 1, door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Got Lucas Oil Exclusive 32. First pair out. Colby Stoker. Kenny Tier. Colby Stoker takes the win. 26 up front goes 699.6 on the 697 dial-in. Austin Tadlork. Austin Tadlork out of Three Rivers, Texas. Please come to the tower. Austin Tadlork. The Ford Mustang turns it red. Paul Herbold, 018 on the tree. Goes 506 on the 504. Round one door cars. Round one door cars. Lanes 5 and 6. Round one door cars. Lanes 5 and 6. Jake Howard. They call him Patches. 666 down in the Firebird. Devin Bellamini. The Texas transplant. Lives up in Washington. Flies down. Makes a couple races a year. Spends time with family. One of our military representatives. One of these racers, 003 up front. And Jake Howard, 003, 674 on the 666. Devin Bellamini, 835 on the 830. Steven Adams, driving the Love Machine. And John Martin out of Farmersville, 665 for Adams, 882 for John Martin in the Chevrolet SS. Round one door cars. Round one door cars. We need you lanes 5 and 6. Round one door cars. We need you lanes 5 and 6. Steven Adams, 20 up front, 679 on the 665. Takes an easy win. John Martin, little off the pace there, 891 on the 882. Roger Baugh on the motorcycle, 629 down. Curtis Weeks, 587 for the 69 Camaro. This is round number 1 of Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box. One of these drivers right here is perfect on the tree. And he takes the win. Curtis Weeks, 000 on the tree, 589.4 on the 587. Roger Boss, 630 on the 629, 064 on the tree. We got Don H. out of Temple, Texas, 583 on the motorcycle. John Long Sr., 660. The Chevrolet S10. $17,000 separate on the start line. John Long Sr., Don H. John Long Sr. takes the win, 662.5 on the 660. Don, 590 on the 583. Rick Huffman, 68 Camaro, out of Waxahachie, Texas. And Kelly Sanders, out of New Mexico, 67 Camaro, 676 for Sanders, 7 flat for Huffman. Huffman turns it red. He's going to be kicking himself. Sanders is 199 on the tree. And 696 on the 676. Huffman, 703 on the 7 flat. Driver not on file here, both lanes. That's the Cervantes. Chevelle on the left, 588, 666 for the Camaro on the right. 15,000 separate on the starting line. The Chevelle running down the Camaro at the finish line. It's the Chevelle 595 on the 580. On the 588 gets there 9,000ths. 672 on the 666 for the Camaro. Scooter Wilkins and Jesse Cervantes. Wilkins 630 dial-in. Cervantes 635 in the Camaro. Round one of door cars, Region lanes. Round one door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Round one of door cars. Bring it to lanes 5 and 6. Scooter Wilkins, Jesse Cervantes. At the finish line, win light, Scooter Wilkins, 000 on the tree, 631 with a 9 on the 630, 19,000s package. Cervantes, 638 on the 635. Gene Herbold out of Seguin, Texas in the Nova with the buy run. 667 on the dial-in board. Move on to round number next of Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box. Door cars, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Door cars, round number one, lanes 5 and 6. Round number one, door cars for Scoggin Dickey Race Shop. Free race Friday. Herbold, 77 on the tree, 673 on the 667. Got the door cars rolling to the ready stripe. Round number one, door cars, lanes 5 and 6. If you're not here, you're late. Round number one of door cars for Scoggin Dickey Race Shop. Free race Friday. Austin Tadlork out of Three Rivers, Texas. We need you to the tower. Austin Tadlork out of Three Rivers, Texas. Please come to the tower. If you know Austin or with Austin, close by, tap him on the shoulder, let him know we need to see him up here in the tower. Austin Tadlock out of Three Rivers. We need you to the tower. Round one of door cars. Yes, Scooter Hamlin, the Nova King, and the new Chevy 2 wagon, 650 dial-in, going up against Philip Pennington. In the Pennington race cars, as he calls it here, the homemade buggy, 481 dial-in. We move into round one of door cars. If you're a door car and you're not in the staging lanes, you're late. We need you in the lanes. All door cars to the staging lanes. $650 for Hamlin, $481 for Pennington. $18,000 separate on the start line. The Roadster, the Chevy 2. It's the win light to the Chevy 2. 12, dead on 8, 20 total. Pennington, 30 up front, dead on 7. 17,000 behind, mathematically ineligible. Hamlin turns on the first win light in the brand new wagon for the Hamlin family there. That'll bring up last night's winner, Mike Badslow, as they call him. 701 in the Chevelle. and Josh Burrow, 638, and the S10 out of Forney, Texas. The Burrow Welding and Fabrication S10. $19,000 separate off the starting line. Burrow, bad slow at the finish line. It's Burrow, 16, 4 above 3. Bad slow, 35 up front and 3 above. Burrow gets their 13th thou. Bob Gilmore out of Ark City, Kansas. 581, Chad Hankins. Out of Winsboro, 540 dialing. The win will go to Gilmore. 586 on the 581. Hankins, 547 on the 540. Bob Gilmore on to round number next. Hankins to Suite 101 for the buyback window. Michael Ray, Little Elm, Texas, 573. Steve Morris out of Longview, 604 on the Chevy 2. And the win goes to Morris. 608 on the 604. Michael Ray, 581 on the 573. Morris on to round number 2. Alan Bracey in the Race Shop Camaro, 618 dialing. Jacob Burrow. That Burrow Welding and Fabrication Mustang, 665. 2 of our sponsors here of the event battling it out in first round. Don't forget to go over and see the guys at Scogg and Dickey Parts Center Race Shop. They are over there at the front of the pit area, right there at the back of the staging lanes. Got a 665 for Burrow, 618 for Bracey. Round 1 door cars. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. We are running you now. Burrow turns it red, 9 thou red. Bracey will move on to round number 2. Burrow 666 with a 9 on the 65. Bracey goes 628 on the 618. Brad Young, 590 for the Little Vega. And Jeremy Heffler, the Pro 1 safety. Bronco. Yes, you heard me right. That is a Bronco. 614 for the Bronco. Round 1 door cars. Round 1 door cars. Make sure you're in the lanes. Brad Young, Jeremy Heffler. Brad Young turns it 4th out red. Heffler 4 on the green side. Heffler throws it up 4 dead on 3 for a 7th out pack. Brad Young, 4th out red, 2 above. Cody Harger, 92 Mustang, and Paul Ratcliffe with a 658. 608 for Harger, 658 for Ratcliffe. On the starting line. Ratliff and Harger, and the win goes to Ratliff. Ratliff 009 660 with an 8 on the 658. Harger 17, 2 above 2. Ratcliffe gets there first by 2 thou. Out of ring up Mo Young, 576 in the Monza. Larry Webb out of Odessa, Texas, in the Corvette Roadster, out 517. Larry Webb, 003 on the tree, 13th thou above. Mo Young, a little late on the starting line, 29 up front, 18th thou above. Larry Webb moves on. Bo heads to the buyback window. Don't forget, buyback Suite 101. Buybacks are in Suite 101. Bring up Chris Edson, 63 Corvette Roadster, 640 dialed in. John Leavam out of Tomball, dialed 589 with the Camaro. 6,000 separate them up front. Leavam, 009, 14 thou above. Gets there 8 thou. Edson, 15 on the tree, 1 above 6. Leavam moves on. Earl Bracey, 602 dialing in Daddy's Dodge. And Tony Farmer in the Corvette Roadster, dialed 527. Farmer turns it red by 6 thou. Bracey's 15 up front and goes dead 0. Jay Thornburg, 642. In the Nova, Kevin Green, dialed 597 in the Camaro. Round 1 door cars. If you're not there, you're late. We're making our way through round number 1 of door cars. Thornburg turns it 2 thou red. Green, 48 up front, goes dead 3. Thornburg, 18 thou under after the 2 thou red light start. Mr. Google Me, Max McLaughlin. In the Roadster, dialed 560. Going up against Donnie Evilsizer, dialed 610. In the Family Nova. Separate them up front. The Nova, the Roadster, and it's Donnie Evilsizer. 009, dead 0, Max McLaughlin. 14, dead 3, mathematically ineligible by 5 thou when he let go of the button. Evilsizer, 009, dead 0, gets there 8 thou. Brian Nelson, 616 dialing. Brad Roberts, 617. Pair of Camaros. Round 1 dragsters. Round 1 dragsters, all colors. Bring them to lanes. Round 1 dragsters. Start bringing them to lanes. All colors for round 1 of dragsters. Brian Nelson, Brad Roberts, 616 to a 617. South Texas versus East Texas. Brad Roberts turns it 12 thou red. Brian Nelson, 004 right behind him. Roberts, 12 thou above. Brian Nelson will move on to round number 2, goes 615-7 on the 616. Dragsters, round 1 dragsters, we need you in the lanes. Round 1 dragsters, need you in the lanes. LaFortune, 591 dial in. Slade Brown, 610. LaFortune will move on. 018 up front, gets their seventh out to go 598 on the 591. Slade Brown, 619 on the 610. Chris Whitman, 633 dialing for the big Chevy truck. Jeremy Winsky, 646 in the Vega. Round one door cars are running now. We need round one dragsters in the lanes. Round one dragsters. Need you in the lanes. Whitman having some issues. Goes 642. Turns it way red. Winsky, 2 thou red for the win. Goes 645 with a 3 on the 46 dial. Spencer Massey, the winner in last night's practice tree shootout, dialed 690. Yes, that's Top Fuel Spencer Massey. That's Bad Jack Hughes, 640 dialing. And the win goes to Spencer Massey. 21 on the tree, 14 thou above. Hughes, 12 on the tree, 44 thou over. Matty Umshed, 632 in the Vega. Jimmy Farmer, 654. The Chevy 2, 2,000 separate on the starting line. It's Farmer, it's Umshed at the finish line. Jimmy Farmer, 10, dead on 3. Takes the win. Joey Cram, 619 for the Vega. Well, it says it's a Vega, but that's not a Vega. That's a Nova. And Roy Haynes, dialed 516 in the Top Sportsman Cavalier. Round one dragsters, all cars, all colors. Round one dragsters reaching the lanes. 400 separate on the starting line. Can it hold off? No, it can't. Joey Cram, 007, 5 above. Roy Haynes, 47 on the tree, dead on 7, gets their 3,000s. Danny Ray Martinez, 637 in the Camaro. Todd Irwin, 621 in his 67 Camaro. Got a pair of Camaros on the starting line. Round one dragsters. Round one dragster, need you in the lanes. $7,000 separate on the starting line. Todd Irwin, 621, 637 for Danny Martinez. Irwin, 14, dead 8, gets there 5 thou. Martinez, 21, dead on 6. Billy Key, 570 for the Vega. Chris House, 609. Round one buybacks. You do lose round one, you can make your way over to Suite 101. $40 buyback. Chris House turns it red. Billy Key has some issues. Goes 573 on the 570. House 609 on the 609. Turned it 10 thou red. Bryson Parks. Kevin Little. Parks dialed 552. Kevin Little, 577 in the Camaro. Round 1 door cars. If you're not here, you're late. Round 1 door cars. If you're not here, you're late. Dragsters. Dragsters. Need lanes for round number 1. All cars, all colors for dragsters. Bryson Parks. Kevin Little. Here in Scoggin Dickey Race Shop. Free race Friday. Don't forget Motor Mania TV and LoneStarBracketRace.com. You can get the live coverage. Today's event brought to you by Scoggin Dickey Park Center Race Shop. Little turns at 5 thou red. Parks 24 up front and goes 553 on the 52. 584 on the 77 for Little. Kenneth Hillen to Suite 101. Kenneth Hillen to Suite 101, please. Brian Winsky, 553, and Cassidy Edson dialed 712. Cassidy Edson 712 out of Mineral Wells in the Camaro. Winsky 553 in the Roadster. And the win light goes to Winsky, 58 on the 53. Edson, 717 on the 712. Michael Pennington, 495 in the Roadster. Ray Martinez, 651 of the Vega. We make our way through round 1 of door cars here in Scoggin Dickey Race Shop Friday. Don't forget, racers, need to have your car numbers and dial-ins on the right side and or back. Ray Martinez turns it red. Pennington's 20 up front and dead on 6. Hannah Walter out 668 in the S10. Dennis Lithgow, 535 in the GTO. Jake Howard in the Love Machine, out 660. James Cook, 548 in the Camaro. As we make our way through round number 1 of Friday Free Race, brought to you by Scoggin Dickey Parts Center Race Shop. as well as some extra money thrown in by CBS ArcSafe. Separating up front at the finish line. The win lot by 4 thousandths goes to Patches. 51, 3 above. James Cook, 30 on the tree, and 55 thousandths over. The Peep Show. Peeps Pennington, 476. And Russell Marr, driving the Camaro, dialed 581. Russell Marr, 581. The Peep Show, 476. We finish up the door cars and start moving into dragsters. It's the Roadster, it's the Camaro. Dragsters, need you in the lanes. Dragsters, round one, dragsters, need you to stage in lanes. 581 to the 476. 12,000 separating them on the starting line. Marr and Pennington in the finish line. It goes to Pennington. Pennington 26 up front, 29 thou above. 14 on the tree for Marr. 587 on the 581. Off the pace. Jason McFarland, 464 in the dragster. Justin Bromley in the Corvette Roadster, dialed 492. Don't forget, racers, there are buybacks, round one only. That's in the main event as well as in the Lucas Oil Exclusive 32. $40 buyback. Go to Suite 101. 24,000 separate them up front, and the win lot goes to McFarland, 36. 49 thou above. Bromley, 60 up front, goes 495. Jeff Heffler. I'm sorry, that's a Jeremy Heffler there in the shorty. And Robert Smoots, the Pro 1 safety. Casey Lane shorty dragster. And then Robert Smoots dialed 538 in the Camaro. The finish line, the win light goes to the shorty dragster. 17, 32 thou above. Smoots, 27 on the tree. 400's over. Randy Tanksley, 466 in the MC dragster. And Wayne Welch, 499. Wayne Welch, 28 on the tree, 2 above. Randy Tanksley, 4 above for the lose. Welch on to round number 2. Rodney Dupree, dialed 602 on the throttle stop. And Johnny Bracket Racer, Johnny Zell, 492. 54,000 separate front and Ezel. 16 on the tree. 27 thousandths above. Dupree. Late on the tree and 2 above. Adds insult to injury. Mike Carlson. 456. And Aaron G. out of Wichita Falls dialed 484. Round 1 dragsters. Round 1 dragsters. Need you in the lanes? If you're not there, you're late. Making our way through Skognicky Race Shop free race Friday. Got Mike Carlson, Aaron G. One of the racers 004 up front. Aaron G 004, 487 on the 484, 458 on the 56 for Carlson, 31 on the tree. Craig Green, 495. The win light to Colin Williams, 527 on the 23. Green off the pace, 12 above. That'll bring up Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton, 463. And Jimmy Hector, dialed 456 in the Phantom. Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton, and Jimmy Hector. Dragsters. If you're not there, need to make your way to stage lanes. We're running you now for round number 1. Patton's holding a minute when he leaves. He's 28 up front. And 46 thou above, Hector. Must have had some issues. 156 on the tree, 475 on the 456. Rusty Branham. In his new car here, got him a new ride. Dialed 496. Dan the man, the electric man. Dan Foley, 496. Heads up, 496. Rusty Branham, Dan Foley. Branham having some issues, rolls it in deep. Dan Foley, 497 on the 496. Steven Adams, 489 dial in. One of the Pennington brothers dialed 465 in Peeps' dragster. $489 for Adams, $465 for Pennington. 8,000 separate them up front. The win light goes to Adams, 17. Dead on 6. Pennington, 25. 14 thou above. Brings up Jeff Heffler. In the shorty, thou 483. And Rick Huffman, thou 492. Dragsters, if you're not there, you're late. We need you. All dragsters for round number 1. Need you to the stage and lanes. Jeff Heffler, Rick Huffman, 483 to the 492. We make our way through Skogenicky Park Center Race Shop Free Race Friday. 24,000 separate up front. The shorty dragster. And Rick Huffman takes the win. 493.7 on the 492. Heffler dead on 5, but he's 50 up front. Heffler will head to the buyback window. Got driver not on file. 457 in the dragster. And Mike Eccles driving dead on's dragster. Out 462. $35,000 separate on the starting line. Eccles with the win. 14, 35 thou above. Not on file, 47 on the tree. And 27 thou above. Brings up Mike Bajorn, 526. And Greg Roberts, thou 497. Mike Bajorn. Greg Roberts, 526 to the 497. Roberts taking his time. And Roberts, 12 on the tree, 11th thou above. Bajorn, 53 up front, 2 thou under. That'll bring up Justin Allen, down 515. And Daryl Patton, down 492. Don't forget, racers, Suite 101 for your buybacks. They are running low on t-shirts, but you can order one. When they come in, we'll ship it to you. Got Justin Allen, Daryl Patton, 5,000 separate up front. Patton for the win, 31, 14th thou above. Justin Allen gets there 12. Breaks it out by 3, needs to take 9 or less. Nathan Martin, 465. In the Bone Collector dragster. And Butch Camp, down 456. We got a 000 and a 10. Butch Camp. 000, 2 over 0. Takes the win. Nathan Martin, 10 up front. And 23 thou above. Tanner Thorpe, 475 out of Knickerbocker. And Chris Dodd, about 494. Chris Dodd turns at 3,000 red. Tanner Thorpe, 27 up front. And 22 thousandths under. Jim Calloway, 491. Brandy Ray, down 485. $18,000 separate up front, and the win to Calloway. 493 on the 491. Brandy Ray, 87 on the 85. Leonard Greathouse, dialed 479. Driver not on file, dialed 481. Dragsters, you're not there, you're late. All dragsters should be in the staging lanes for round number 1. Leonard Greathouse and the driver not on file here, 479 to the 481. Greathouse, 11 on the tree, 200s above. Move on to round number 2. Torrey Green, 494. And Danny Allen dialed 481. Don't forget, Racers concession stand is open. BP Racing Fuels trailer is down there by the fuel station. At the finish line, the win light comes on for Danny Allen, 13 on the tree, dead on 9. Torrey Green, 4 thou under and 8 thou behind. Mathematically ineligible. Tori's sister, Taryn here. Taryn Green, 461 dial in. $456 for the driver not on file in the right lane. Right lane turns with 1,000 red. Taryn 15 up front, dead on 4. Right lane shuts it off, goes 471 on the 456. That'll bring up Jason Bolton. The Sherry Incorporated dragster, dialed 482. Ike Pesh, dialed 472. The American flag themed dragster over there in the AAA of Texas side of the racetrack. Making our way through Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center Race Shop Racing Engines. Free race Friday. $4,000 to win today. Jason Bolton, Ike Pesh. $39,000 separate them. Bolton, 16, 29 thousandths above. Pesh, 45 on the tree, turns at 18 thou over. Jason Montgomery, 497. Going against Mike Crater, down 468. Jason Montgomery, Mike Crater. At the finish line, it's Crater, 17 on the tree, dead on 9. Montgomery, 24, 17 thou above. Kyle Armstrong, 485. Larry Edson, 467. At the finish line, it's Edson, 17 on the tree, 27 above. Armstrong, 61, 28 thousandths over. Corey Galletti dialed 479. Driver not on file, dialed 459 on the right. Right lane having some issues. Galletti, 14 up front, 2 thou under, moves on to round number 2. Jimmy Weaver, 479. Matt Esper, 484. 4,000 separate from the start line. Esper and Weaver. And the win light goes to Esper. 485 on the 484, 479 on the 479 for Weaver. David Kane, 496 dial in. Driver not on file. Dialed 503 in the left. David Kane takes the win. Driver not on file, turns at 3 thou red. Kane, 496 on the 496, 19 on the tree. That'll bring up Rafa Perez out of Monterrey, Mexico. Dialed 484 in the right, 486. The dragster in the left lane. 4,000 starting line. At the finish line, it'll be Rafa. 21 thou above gets their 11th thou to take the win. Taz Martinez, 488. Kyle Lindsay, about 526. Stepping on the start line, Taz gives it a couple rips early and gives it back. Kyle Lindsay, 37 on the tree, goes 529 on the 526. Taz, 493 on the 488. Craig Allen, dialed 483. Justin Frost, dialed 462. 25 separates him on the starting line. At the finish line, Justin Frost gets there first by 5,000 to go 463 on the 462. Allen, 482 on the 483. Kyle Rickman, out 442. Tony Farmer, dialed 467. Farmer, 23 thousandths above, takes the win. Rickman, dead on 9, but 43 up front. Shannon Walker, Shannon, dialed 509. Lance Barella, 487 in the dragster.
Barella in trouble. Give the win. Walker 2 dead 7. Barella's a little bit late. 4.5 over. No good. Brings up Crystal Peterson, left-hand side. I think it is 480 the dial in. Taking on Chris Lindsay. All the way from Arizona. 2004 Yancer chassis. 489 the dial in for Chris. Drivers are in, and here we go. Thought they almost left together. It makes me wonder if Crystal forgot to put the crossover in. He's way red, giving the win to Lindsay. He's 29 dead 6 for 35 total. Crystal, 34 thousandths over the dial and would have had to been 001 anyway. Brings up Billy D from Snyder, 472 the dial in. Taking on Kevin Pika, I think is how you say that last name, from Sweet Home, Texas, 2002 undercover chassis, 480 the dial in. Right hand side. Finally, here we go. Uh-oh. Billy, not sure what happened. Trans brake malfunction, giving the automatic win to Pika. 20 and 15 thou over, 35 pack. Billy had to figure out what happened. Go check in at the buyback window. Brings up the Cow Crusher, left-hand side, Nick Smith, Altus, Oklahoma-based driver, 465 the dial in the Munden Woody, he calls it. Taking on Brando Custom Paint, Brandon Bass from Universal City, Texas, 475 the dial in for Brandon. Nick wants to have a blower car so bad he can't help himself. See him putting around the pits. He has it idling about 600 RPM. And past the gas. Brando looks like had some issues. I don't know, maybe the long tree got him. He's way red, giving the automatic win to Nick. Nick's 37 and call it 2 above. For driver X, left-hand side, 457 the dial in, taking on Mike Eccles. In his own ride this time, he's doubled in 2 dragsters. He's driving Dead-On's dragster in 1 entry and this one in the other. Arlington, Texas, 489 the dial in for Mike, excuse me. Here we go, finally a drag race, 002, 004, who's going to take it, give the win to Eccles. 002, take 10 to put it 12 thousandths over the number. As Racer X, left-hand side, was 004. Left 2 thousandths behind, leaving 004. That hurts. Plants at 2 over the number, no good. Brings up Little Ham, right-hand side, Darrell Hamlin Jr. We call him Scooter. 470 the dial in on that beautiful TNT dragster. Taking on Jason Medlin out of Reno, 560 the dial in left-hand side. Jason's in. Here comes Scooter. Like it didn't hit the 2-step. Ennis goes Scooter. Win light Scooter. 25 takes 16 to be 13 thou over. Makes him 38 total, making Medlin's 42 ball mathematically ineligible. Brings up Mr. Bear Creek Golf Club, left-hand side, Chad Branham, Caddo Mills, Texas. Finally came out of retirement. I think it was about last year. We grew up racing together in juniors. He's a little bit older than I am, but he's back, and he's back with a vengeance. He's hanging out with the right crew to figure out how to do this, the Harvey brothers. Right-hand side, I think that's Vince Roberts, 503 the dial in for Vince. 8,000 separated, slight advantage going to Roberts. Win light goes to Branham. 40 takes 6 to be 3 above as Roberts was 32 up front. He had the advantage off the tree but could not capitalize. He puts it 4.5 over the number. That track's getting hot and sticky, or hot and slick rather. Probably, I don't know, upwards of close to 160 degrees about by now. Tough break for Ron Scott is bad to the bone unit. Got killed in the burnout box. Looked like it was smoking out of the right side of the motor a little bit. Driver not on file left-hand side will take a freebie into round number next. Battered tires, 33 up front. Through wide open to be 2.5 over. Once again, I believe we've called everybody to the lanes for round number 1. If you have not run round number 1, you're late. Don't miss it. And you can, but then you just got to go buy back and pay that extra $40. Totally your choice.
Round one dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Got a couple cars still back there. We are running them out. If you have not run round one, all cars, all colors. If you have not run round one, you need to bring into the lanes. Got a few pair left, and we'll move on to round number two. But we're finishing up round number one here. Don't forget, buyback, Suite 101. Go down there, see Robin and the girls. Get your $40 buyback. Get you another chance at that $4,000 the Skog and Dickey Race Shop money today.
Finally back in action here. Right lane, that's Carrie G. At a G Unit Racing, 496 right-hand side out of the Wichita Falls area, taking on Mike Calloway. All the way from New Mexico, 494 the dial, and nearly a heads-up drag race here. Gary kicks it red, handling the win by Callaway. Callaway's 23 and almost a tenth over. Gary was 15 red up front, 16 thou under. This is what we call a good old-fashioned drag race. Both dial-ins 474. Left-hand side, that's Todd Irwin out of Kennedale, Texas, one of the old Texas Raceway faithfuls. Right-hand side, I think that's Tory Green. Oh, JP, excuse me. Little JP, right-hand side. He kicks it fourth thou red, and the automatic. Todd's 13 up front and 4 over. Enough to dial out there. Brings up Stephen Hughes, left-hand side out of the Houston area, 483 the dial in. Taking on Brandon Bass, 498 the dial in. Right-hand side, Brando's custom paint.
Brandon Bass, sponsoring the best appearing dragster. Kind of funny that the guy with the solid black dragster, black primer, comes out and sponsors the best appearing, but
I think my dragster might win best appearing dragster. Hughes picks up the win there. He's 10 and 4 above. As Brandon was 24 up front, brings it almost a little over 3.5 over. No good. 10 thou behind.
at Crystal Peterson, L 502. Cassie Pennington, L 475. A couple of ladies here doing battle in some blue dragsters. We've rolled to the end of round number 1 of Skog and Dickey Race Shop Free Race Friday. Cassie Pennington, 22 up front, 45 above. Crystal Peterson, dead on 9, but she's 72 on the tree. When you got Cassie Pennington or any Pennington in the other lane, you can't be 72 up front. I bring up Ray Martinez and the Spring Fling Million winner, Randall Reed. Martinez, 524. Reed, Dow 472. 28,000. Separate up front at the finish line. It's Randall Reed. He's 33, dead 0. Martinez, 005. 3 above 0. Reed gets there first by 2 thou. Tire slide and Kenny Prost. Now 489. Kenny broke a transmission earlier in the day, brought it to a sliding stop out there about 300 feet. Reagan Whitman. 469. Reagan Whitman, 18 on the tree. 13 thou above takes the win. Kenny Prost, 005 red. New transmission might be a little fast in the car, so got him a time trial there. It was 489.9 on the 489 dial-in. Quick Trip West, 508. Donnie Burleson, about 459. And the Burleson Construction Direction, 8,000 separate on the starting line. At the finish line is going to be Trip West, 22. Dead on 9. Burleson, 30 up front, 12 thou above.
This is a straight-up gangster race here. Chris Galletti, you see him walking around the pits. He looks like he's part of the Italian mafia. He's got that cigar hanging out of his mouth. Got the gold chain necklace. Letting dollar bills float around all over his trailer. Just $1 bills. We don't float $100 bills. And that's Fiddy over there. We call him Fiddy. His name's Larry Dean. Drag race here, folks. There we go. 007 take 008. Shout out PJ North. Left-hand side, Galletti was 11, 22 thou over. No good. Two not on files here. I know the guy in the right lane. That's bad news. Dom Bolware, 484 the dial in. I think the guy's about 74 years old now and just as good now as he ever was. Not like that Toby Keith song. Left hand side, no name over there. We'll call him Upsweps. 540 the dial in for Upsweps. Flickered the bulb there. I think he's in trouble. Yep. He's in big trouble. Bolware will pick up the easy win here. He's 20 up front and almost 2/10 safe. Problems for Upsweps. Brings up Cortland Carter, left-hand side, all the way from Hobbs, New Mexico. 497 the dial in for Cortland, taking on Bart Nelson, that beautifully painted 2015 American. 484 the dial in for Bart. Bart's got 9,000 to work with. Can he make it work? Of course he does. Double breakout drag race. All Cortland had to do was get even further behind. He had to get behind by 9. Couldn't do it. Bart was 11. Take 006 to be 5 thou under. Portland ends up chasing him through and breaks out more than Bart.
Lucas Oil. Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box. Round number 2, winners and buybacks. Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box, winners and buybacks. We need you to stage and lanes. Lucas Oil, no box. Round 2, winners and buybacks. Bring them to lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
K&N high-flow air filters, designed to increase horsepower with up to 50% more airflow.
Okay, racers, again, if you missed the call, we are looking for round 2, no box. Round 2, Lucas Oil, exclusive 32, no box. Round 2, winners and buybacks to the lanes. Door cars, you're on standby. Door cars, round 2, you're on standby. Door cars, round two. Door cars, round two. Winners and buybacks. Round two. Go to lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6. Door cars, round number 2. Door cars, round number 2. Door cars, round number 2. Winners and buybacks. Final call, door cars, round number 2. Door cars, round number 2. Winners and buybacks. Last call. Dragsters, you are on standby. Dragsters. Round number 2, dragsters. Are making your way to the lanes. Round number 2, dragsters. Winners and buybacks. Dragsters, round number 2, dragsters. Winners and buybacks. Round number 2, dragsters. Dragsters, round number 2, dragsters. Winners and buybacks. Round number 2, dragsters. We have called round 2. All classes, all cars. Round number 2. If you're in round number 2, are you back in round number 2 by via of buyback? We have called you to the lane.
Justin Allen, 515 dialing. Rodney Dupree, 601 on the throttle, stopping there in the dragster. $35,000 separate on the starting line. Justin shakes the scoop down there, turns it 2 above for the win. Rodney Dupree, 605 on the 601. Jeff Heffler, 486, Pro 1 safety. Jordy Dragster. Johnny Zell. Johnny Bracket Racer, out 495. One-hundredth of a second separate on the start line. Ezel and Heffler at the finish line. It's Heffler. Ezel comes up short. 486, dead on 7 on the 486 for Heffler. Ezel 496.9 on the 495, 2 thou behind. Kyle Armstrong, 489. 467 for Jason McFarland, the MCMC dragster. $23,000 separate on the start line at the finish line. It's McFarland, 009, dead on 8. Armstrong, 32, dead on 6. Jason Montgomery. And Daryl Patton, 499 for Montgomery. 492 for Patton in the Ford-powered dragster. Round 2, dragsters, winners and buybacks. Winners and buybacks. You need you in the lanes. Don't forget, drivers, stay hydrated out there. We've got some shade there in the stage lanes for you to stand under. Some complimentary water. So stay hydrated, stay cool. Jason Montgomery, Daryl Patton. 17,000 separate. It's Patton and Montgomery in the win line. For 3, 10,000 goes to Patton. He's 35, dead on 2. Montgomery turns it 2 above 0 to be 3 10,000ths behind down there. That'll bring up Jason Bolton. The Sherry Incorporated dragster, down 485, left-hand side of the racetrack. Right-hand side, that's going to be Philip Pennington, it looks like. Hard to tell. Name not on file, but that is a Pennington dragster. That is the Pennington dragster, driven by one of the Pennington brothers. Pennington Motor Company sponsored dragster. Round 2 dragsters, winners and buybacks. Need you in the lanes, winners and buybacks. If you're not there, you are late. Pennington, 13, dead on 0. Bolton, 009, takes 14 to be 100th under. Needs to take 10 or less. Racers, if you got into the K&N $1 million time trial, that's the Saturday K&N $1 million time trial, we do have a prize package for a couple of you. So if you are holding card number 80, on the bottom of your card it says it has number 80 on the bottom corner, 080, bring it to Suite 101 and see Robin. You have the K&N Spring Fling time trial card with number 80 on it. Bring that to Suite 101 and see Robin. That last pair, Steven Adams, 008, 4 above, 4 takes the win, 2 thou. Lance Barella, 57 on the bulb, 3 thou under. He's under and he's behind. That's a double negative, and double negatives don't win in drag racing. Going to bring up Taryn Green and Mike Crater. 462 for Taryn Green, 469 for Crater. Pair of local Texas Motorplex bracket races here. Don't forget, K&N Spring Fling Million Time Trial card number 80. We do have a prize for you over there in the Suite 101. So if you look at your card, it says number 80. Go see Robin and bring your card over there with us. We got a prize package for you. One of these drivers is holding quite a bit when they left. And Mike Crater's 006, 1 above 3. Taryn Green, a little late on the starting line, 78 on the bulb. 460 on the 462. Mike Crater will move on to round number 3. I wish I had a blower. Nick Smith, 468, and Randy Tanksley dial 470. Yeah, that's Nick. You see in the pits. He's driving around. It sounds like it's got a blower on it. It's puffing black smoke. There's no blower. He wishes he had a blower. But he's got 468. Randy Tanksley dial 470. Tanksley and Smith, not the finish line. It's Randy Tanksley. He's 26, 22 above. Nick Smith, 39. 17 thousandths under. Gets there first, 26. Needs to take 9 or less. Got Torrey Green, dialed 493. And Wayne Welch, dialed 501. Torrey Green, win line. Wayne Welch, 502 on the 501. Off the pace, 495 on the 493 for Torrey. Leonard Greathouse, 481 dialing. 474 for Ike Pesh. American flag theme dragster there in the right-hand lane. Remember, racers, buybacks are round 1 only. Round 1 only for buybacks. Winners and buybacks for round number 2, you should be here in the lanes. Leonard Greathouse, Ike Pesh. 4,000 somewhere on the starting line. At the finish line, give it to Greathouse. He's 25, 15 thou above. Pesh, 21 on the tree, 34 thousandths over. Chad Branham, 544. And driver not on file, dialed 462 in the carbon fiber Miller dragster there in the right-hand lane. Right lane takes the win. 45 thousandths above. Branham, 5:45.3 on the 44, but a little late on the starting line. Bring up car YX44 and Tony Farmer, 461 for the left lane, 469 for Farmer. And the double breakout race, Farmer's under 466.4 on the 69. Left lane, 6 thousandths under, takes the win. It was 460 on the 61. Tanner Thorpe, 474. Dan Foley, 498. The Foley's electrical dragster. Right-hand side of the racetrack. Round 2, winners and buybacks. Dragsters, if you're not there, you're late. We're dwindling down. So round number 2, winners and buybacks. All cars, all colors need to be in the stage lanes. Tanner Thorpe, Dan Foley, 474 to the 498. 8,000 separated on the 3. At the finish line, the win line goes to Foley. He's 25, dead on 2. Thorpe, 33 up front, 16 thousandths above. The Rock, Rocky McLean, Dow 472 in the Dixie House Cafe. Miller Dragster. Right lane not on file, Dow 483. Six thousand separated in front. Double breakout race. The Rock, Rocky McLean goes on. 13 thousandths under. Right lane, 480 on the 483. Taz Martinez, 488. Kerry G, Dowd 468. Right hand side of the racetrack. As Martinez, Kerry G, 468 to the 488. 14,000 starting line. Kerry gets there first, but goes under, goes 465.8 on the 468. 489.9 on the 488 for Taz. Taz will move on to round number 3. Jim Calloway, 493 dial in. Larry Dean dialed 477. Dixie House dragster in the right-hand lane. Jim Calloway, Larry Dean, 8,000 on the start line. Larry Dean taking the long way down. Jim Calloway, 494 on the 493. Turns on the win line. Larry Dean, 32 thousandths above. No good. Shannon Walker, 509, and Mike Eccles. Dow 490. Leonard Greathouse. Leonard Greathouse to Suite 101. Leonard Greathouse, Suite 101. Mike Eccles, 009, 15 thousandths under. He'll take the win in a double breakout race. Shannon Walker, 11 on the tree. 506 on the 509. Leonard Greathouse. Leonard Greathouse to Suite 101. Leonard Greathouse to Suite 101 when you get a chance. Corey Galletti, 480 dial in. And Brandy Ray dialed 487 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Corey Galletti, 23 up front, 16 thou above. Brandy Ray, 1/0. Galletti moves on. Jimmy Weaver, 479. Todd Irwin, dial 478 in the right. Round 2 dragsters. If you're not there, you're late. Round 2 dragsters. If you're not there, you are late. It's Irwin. Be 003, dead on 0. Weaver, 11, dead on 1 for the lose. Todd Irwin, 3 dead 0. Weaver, 11, dead 1, 9 thou behind. Irwin moves on. I bring up Justin Frost. Dialed 463. Left lane, not on file at this time. Get 479 in that Miller dragster. Front, and the win goes to Frost. He's 27 and 25 thou above. 486 on the 479 for the left lane. Kenny Prost, 490 dialing. Chris Lindsay from Peoria, Arizona, making the haul all the way down to Texas. Dial 489 in the Lindsay Racing Products dragster. Prost, 490 dialing, 489 for Lindsay. We work our way through round number 2. Scoggin Race Shop Free Race Friday. 14,000 separate on the starting line. And the win to Lindsay. He's 24 up front, 13 over, gets there 23. Prost, a 38 up front and 22 thousandths above. James McNeil dialed 508. Larry Edson, 467. They're Rear Morrison Racing Engines dragsters. Edson Motorsports sponsored car. Leonard Greathouse, Suite 101, as well as K&N $1 Million Time Trial ticket holder number 80. If your ticket has number 80 on it, bring it and yourself to Suite 101. We have a prize for you. 12,000 separate up front. And in the win lot, we'll go to Edson. 16, 18 thou over. McNeil, 004, 17 thousandths under. Christopher Snyder, 489. Left-hand side of the racetrack. Chris Dodd, dialed 498. Chris Dodd, 24 on the tree, 200s over. Christopher Snyder, 10 on the tree, dead on 7 for the win. Dodd having some trouble, had to pedal the car out there. Mike Calloway, 496 dialing. Reagan Whitman, out 471. Renegade Billet Dragster. Couple New Mexico racers making the tow to Texas to battle out here in round number 2 of Skog and Dickey Race Shop. Free race Friday, 496 to 471. Mike Calloway, Reagan Whitman. And the win goes to Calloway. Calloway 29 and 31 thou above. Whitman 45. Gets there first but breaks out by 8 thou. Kyle Rickman, 443, dialing. And JP, 474 in the Green Motorsports Dragster. Up front, and the win goes to JP. He's 14, 18 thou above. Rickman 31 on the tree, dead on 3. JP gets there first, 0.02 of a second. Donnie Burleson and the Burleson Construction Chromeworks Dragster dialed 461, left hand side of the racetrack. Matt Esper, all the way from the San Antonio area, out 485. Donnie Burleson, 25, dead on 1. Esper, 35, dead on 9. Burleson moves on to round number 3. Stephen Hughes, 483, left-hand side of the racetrack. And Vince Roberts, Ray Allen Race Cars, dialed 505. Round 2, winners and buybacks. If you're not there, you are late. Round 2, winners and buybacks. If you're not there, you are late. Vince Roberts, 005, dead on 5. Stephen Hughes, 14, take a thou to be 5 thou under. I believe that's Kendall Little over there in the left lane, dialed 492. David Kane, dialed 498, right-hand side of the racetrack. Don't forget, racers, your contingency stickers that are in that packet, your goodie packet, your goodie bag packet, need to have those on the race car before round number 1 of Saturday. Identical reaction times here. David Kane, Kendall Little, the win goes to David Kane. Kane, 22 on the tree, 22 above. Little, 22 up front, goes 100th under, takes 32, needs to take 10 or less. Colin Williams, out 524. Rafa Perez, out of Monterrey, Mexico, out 485. If you have a chance, racers, go over there and check out Rafa's car. That is a work of art. Check out the helmet. The helmet is a work of art. Rafa Perez, all the way from Monterrey, Mexico. The team race pack, Portatree dragster, right-hand side of the racetrack. Colin Williams, Longview, Texas, 524. Don't forget, MotorManiaTV.com as well as LoneStarBracketRace.com. The new website for the event. 2,000 up front. We got a 28, we got a 30. And the win light goes to Rafa. He's 28, dead 3. Colin Williams, 30, 1/6. And Rafa moves on. That'll bring up Crystal Peterson, dialed 503. Daryl Scooter Hamlin, dial 470. We got Peterson. Hamlin, 009, 59 above. Peterson having some issues on the starting line. 085 on the tree, 19th out above. Hamlin moves on to round number 3. If you have not run round number 2 and you are a winner or a buyback, you should be in the lanes. We got about 10 pairs of cars back there. So round 2, winner and buyback. You have not run, need to make your way to the lanes at this time. Ray Martinez, 526. Quick Trip West, 510 out of Walters, Oklahoma. Double breakout race. Trip West takes the win. 20 up front, 4th out under. Martinez, 27 thousandths under. That'll bring up Chris Galletti, 470 dial in, and Rick Huffman dialed 492. It's Huffman and Scaletti at the finish line. It's Huffman, 18, takes 6 to be 16th thou above. Galletti, 18, 22 thou over. Huffman on to round number next. The tech card says Billy Doucette, but that's not Billy Doucette because he's standing there next to the racetrack. That's Brianna Doucette and Danny Allen. Brianna, 473. Danny Allen out 481. Danny Allen takes the long way down there, goes 003. Turns it 36 thou above, takes the win. Doucette having some issues on the starting line. 15 thousandths over. Ethan Marr, 460 dialing, left-hand side of the racetrack. Cassie Pennington dialed 476. Pennington 004, dead on 3, 7,000s package. Cassie Pennington 004, dead on 3. Moves on. Round number next. Don Bolware having some issues. Having a fluid leak, pulls off the side. That'll bring up Kurt Harvey with a competition buy run. Dialed 486. $1 million time trial. $1 million time trial. Ticket holder number 80. If you have ticket number 80, bring it to Suite 101. You have won a prize. A&N, $1 million time trial, ticket holder number 80. You have won a prize. Kurt Harvey taking a competition buy run. 486 on the board. Lights it up 21 on this end. And turns it dead on 1. 21 dead 1, 22 package. Also, we need John Yates, Scott Ball, David Broadnax, and Jay Fitzgerald to Suite 101. John Yates, Scott Ball, David Broadnax, and Jay Fitzgerald to Suite 101. Mike Carlson, 453. Bart Nelson, 484. We start to reach the end of round number 2 here. Again, John Yates, Scott Ball, David Broadnax, and Jay Fitzgerald to Suite 101. Nelson, 003 up front, 48 above. Carlson, 51 and 16 thousandths over. We have Cortland Carter, 497. And Craig Allen, dialed 483. Cortland Carter, 497. Craig Allen, 483. 4,000 separated with the starting line. Allen up on the center line, kicks it once. He's 26 and 12 thou over. Cortland Carter gets there first to break it out by 9 thou. Now 9 thou under, taking 17. Needs to take 8 or less. It's the Peep Show. Peeps Pennington, 460 dial in. And Kyle Lindsay dialed 528. Round number 3. Lucas Oil Exclusive 32 no box. Round number 3, Lucas Oil Exclusive 32 no box. We need you the lanes. Round 3 no box. Lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 2,000 start running up front. We're 008 and we're 10. And Pennington takes the win. Double breakout race. He's 14 thousandths under. Lindsay gets there first by 6 thou to break out by more. Neither of these driver on file at this time. Got a 540 in the left lane for the upsweep headers. Dragster. That's Chris Dollar in the right lane, down 495. Left lane having some trouble. Goes 4/10 above. Right lane 14 on the tree. Shuts it off to go 503 on the 495. Johnny Carter 593 dial in. Left hand side of the racetrack. Mike Eccles right lane now 464. Johnny Carter, 593 on the throttle stop there in the left lane. And Mike Eccles driving the dead-on dragster, 464. Again, K&N time trial, ticket holder number 80. We need you to sweep 101. Also, John Yates, Scott Ball, David Brodnex, and Jay Fitzgerald, Suite 101, the win light. That last pair there goes to Mike Eccles. 006, 466 on the 464. Brandon Bass, Brando's Custom Paint, the Texas Premier Motorsports Paint Company. 502 dial in. And Greg Roberts. Down 495. Brando, sponsor of our best appearing dragster this weekend. Also, K&N $1 million time trial, ticket holder 80 and number 110. 80 and 110. Go ahead and make your way to Suite 101. You have won a prize. K&N Spring Fling time trial. Your ticket has a 80 on it or a 110. Bring you and yourself and your ticket down to 101. Also, round 3 no box. Round 3 no box. We need you to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4. Brandon Bass, Greg Roberts. Roberts turns the 5 thou red. Brandon makes a time trial there. 49 up front, 14 thou above. Roberts, 005 red. And 49 thousandths under. Bromley, Justin Bromley, 462 dial in. The Renegade Billet American Dragster left-hand side of the racetrack. And Jimmy Nobles, out 470 right-hand side of the racetrack. Round 3 no box. Lucas Oil Exclusive 32 no box. Need you the lanes 3 and 4. Round number 3 of no box. Bromley turns it red by 6 thou. Nobles 15 up front and 13 thou under. Bromley 7 thou under after the red light start. Johnny Bracket Racer. Johnny Zell dialed 480. Dennis Lithgow, dialed 477, right-hand side of the racetrack. Mike Eccles. Mike Eccles, we need you in suite 101. Mike Eccles to suite 101. Johnny Zell. Dennis Lithgow, 477 to the 480. Last year's $1 million bracket race winner in the left lane. We have 13,000 separating them up front at the finish line of a double breakout race. The win light goes to Ezel. Lithgow 74 on the 77. Ezel 77.8 on the 80. And Randall Reed, Tetrol 006, dead on 7, gets there by 6 thou. Randall Reed 12 up front, dead on 7, 6 thou behind. If you're about to climb in your race car and you realize you are missing your fire jacket, go see Spencer Massey. Spencer Massey picked one up in the pits. There was a random fire jacket laying on the road, and Spencer Massey has picked it up. So if you've lost your fire jacket, go see Spencer Massey. Tanner Ford, 479. Vince Taylor, 578. Taylor turns it red. Butch Camp, your buy run, 457 dial in. Be the final car down the racetrack on a buy run.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Need you to Suite 101. You have won a prize. Don't forget, if your friends and family cannot attend the event, tell them to log on Motor Mania TV. The great sponsors of our event helped us bring you that coverage of Motor Mania, as well as the coverage is also on LoneStarBracketRace.com, as well as Motor Mania. Share it on Facebook. Let everybody know we're racing here in Texas and we're having a great time. It might be hot, but we're having fun. Get racers. Don't forget, racers, there is complimentary water there in the staging lanes for you. Stay hydrated. Stay cool. While it's quiet, the guys over at Yukon Gear and Axle want you to take a picture of that Yukon shield on the side of your car, that sticker that you got in your contingency packet. Take a picture of that. Post it on Facebook. Tag Yukon Gear and Axle. Bring your phone over there to the Yukon Gear and Axle booth. Get you a free t-shirt. Don't forget, if you didn't get your Lone Star Summer Shootout t-shirt, go see Tammy down in Suite 101. They can get you one ordered if they are out. They were very slim last time I was down there. They can take your order and ship it out to you once we get the next order of shirts in. Suite 101 for your event t-shirt. Don't forget about the double for triple. Double your entry fee and triple the winner's purse. Take the $5,000 winner purse of the Brodix 64 car shootout and turn it into $15,000. Take $200 and take it from $5,000 to $15,000. So don't forget to go down there and double down. Do the double for triple. VFX Fire Apparatus, Larice Motorsports Insurance, and Ellis County Auto Repair helping make that possible. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32, no box. Roll into the stripe. Round 3 door cars. Round 3 door cars. Start bringing them to the lanes 5 and 6. Round 3 door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Here we go. Round number 3. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box. They're at the ready stripe. Moving on to round number 2. We windle these guys down. We'll take our winner. Winner and runner-up both get a little bonus money, but our winner gets a little more bonus. He moves on to the next round of Super Pro once he has won the Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box. Gene Haribold, Seguin, Texas, $670 dial-in. Evan Bellamini, $837 in the Nova. Pair of Novas here. Slade Brown to Suite 101. Slade Brown, Suite 101. Devin Bellamini, hide the sharp objects because he's going to be kicking himself. He's 007. Kills some mile an hour to go 8:33.7 on the 837. Gene Haribold, 44 up front, dead on 9. Pretty good run for a no box. But Devin Bellamini breaks it out. Hide the sharp objects from Bellamini. Jesse Cervantes, $639 dial-in. Cole Haribold, dial 509. Jesse Cervantes, Cole Haribold, Dragster versus Doorcar, 508 to the 639. Round number 3, Lucas Oil, exclusive 32, no box. Cervantes turns it red. Colby Stoker turns it red by 22. Curtis Weeks gets the win. Goes 590 on the 589. Stoker 702 on the 698. Marty Bluckinger dialed 664. And Don H. dialed 588 on the motorcycle. Round number 3, Lucas Oil no box coming to you. 664 to the 588, 400 separate on the start line. One of these races is 005. And Don H takes the win. He's 005, 45 thousandths above. Barty, 45 on the tree and 2 over. Steven Adams, driving Eric Sandlin's Love Machine. Jake Howard, they call him Patches, out 668. Steven Adams, Jake Howard. Howard had some trouble, had a ladder bar break off after the last round. They've been down back there fixing it. 300 separate on the starting line, and Howard takes the win. 009, a thou under. Steven Adams, 39 on the tree, 15 thousandths under. Door cars, you're needing lanes 5 and 6. Door cars, round number 3, you need lanes 5 and 6. Jake Howard will move on. That'll finish up round number 3 of Lucas Oil. Exclusive 32 no box. Door cars. We got door cars at the ready stripe. If you're a door car and you're still in eliminations, you should be in the staging lanes. Round number 3 of door cars rolling to the ready stripe. We're sending them down. We're sending 2 down. We're bringing 1 back. We're cutting the field in half. We're going to start paying out some money here shortly. But this is round number 3. Bob Gilmore, Ark City, Kansas. And Larry Webb out of Odessa. 518 for Webb, 584 for Gilmore. Round number 3 door cars. Round number 3 door cars. If you're not there, you're late. We are running you now. We got Bob Gilmore, 584 on the left. Larry Webb, 518 on the right. Gilmore all the way from southern Kansas. Webb from West Texas. There's 007, 024 on the board. And the win light goes to Larry Webb. He's 007. 2 above, 0, 27 total. Takes 2,000. Bob Gilmore, 24, dead on 5. 29 total. Webb on to round number 4. Cody Harger. Cody Harger having some trouble. Chris House is going to take a competition by run. Dragsters, round number 3 of Dragsters, all colors. Round number 3 of Dragsters, need you the staging lanes. Got a parts call. I have an odd request. Don Bolware looking for a fuel tank for a 2005 undercover dragster. You got a fuel tank for a dragster laying around in the trailer? Go see Don Bolware. Got a tank with a crack in it. He's looking to race the rest of the weekend. So Don Bolware is looking for a fuel tank for a undercover dragster. Trip west. Need you to Suite 101. Trip west to Suite 101. Short little cleanup here. Cody Harger having some fluid leak out of the race car. Ending the day. Bo Young dialed 578 in the Monza. Paul Ratliff dialed 660 in the Camaro. Dragsters need you in the staging lanes. All colors of dragsters for round number 3. Need you in the staging lane. Also, anybody with a fuel tank for an 05 undercover dragster, or they can fix a fuel tank in an 05 undercover dragster, go see Don Bolware, a purple and silver dragster. Trip West, Suite 101, please. Trip West, if you have not made your way to Suite 101, please head over there. They are looking for you. Round 3 dragsters. Round 3 dragsters. Looking for you in the lanes. Round number 3 of dragsters. Todd Irwin. Todd Irwin. We need you to Suite 101. Todd Irwin. Suite 101. Todd Irwin, Suite 101. Need a chance. Go down there and see Robin and the girls. Got Mo Young and Paul Ratliff. We get back underway after a quick cleanup. 578 for Young, 660 for Ratliff. The Will Stand and Monza in the left lane. Dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Round number 3 of dragsters. Need you to the staging lanes. $32,000 separate them up front, and the win goes to Ratliff. Ratliff, 13th thou above. Bo Young, 1 thou under. A little late on the starting line. Ratliff on to round number 4. Max McLaughlin, 5:57 in the Roadster. And Michael Pennington, the Pennington race cars, 34 Ford Roadster, dialed 4:95. Pennington turns it 14th out on the red side. 001 for McLaughlin. And 18th out above for a 19,000s package. Pennington, 12th out above after the 14,000s red light. Brings up Matty Umshed, dialed 635. And Jeremy Winsky, dialed 645. A pair of Vegas here. We make our way through the door car side of competition. This is Scoggin Dickey Parts Center Race Shop Racing Engines. Free Race Friday. You get a chance, go over there to see Alan. They're at the back of the staging lanes. They're with that beautiful blue Camaro. You're in need of any kind of engine work, new engine, freshen ups, whatever you need. Go over there and see Alan. Winsky, 002, dead on 9 takes the win. Umshed, 39 on the tree. 17 thousandths under. Racers, we know the rocks are bad here at the Motorplex. We wish they weren't as bad as they are, but when you got your door cars up here and you're driving up here, you get to the lanes, if you can, bang on the quarter panels, bang on the rocker panels, make sure there's no rocks trapped inside the car. Makes a little mess on the starting line. You can help us out, racers. That would be great. Got Scooter Hamlin and the Hamlin Grocery Getter, dialed 649, and Brad Roberts, dialed 620 in the Camaro. Dragsters. If you're not there, need to make your way to the staging lanes. We're looking for dragsters for round number 3. .007 on both sides. It's Hamlin, it's Roberts, it's the wagon, it's the Camaro, and the win line. Double breakout race goes to Roberts. 007, 5 thou under. Hamlin, 007, 12 thousandths under. Gets there, 7 thou. Needs to be 7 thou. Needs to take nothing or less. Get behind. Hamlin. Going to put the wagon on the trailer. Roberts. Going to bring it back for round number 4. Anna Walter. The S10. The Peep Show. Peeps Pennington, 477 in the Roadster. .300 separate from the starting line. Walter, it's Pennington at the finish line. Pennington, 13 up front, takes a thou to be 11th thou above. Anna Walter, 8 thousandths under. Pennington on to round number next. Jeremy Heffler, 615 in the Bronco. And Steve Morris dialed 607 in the Chevy 2. $13,000 separate on the starting line. Heffler and Morris at the finish line. The win light goes to Heffler. He's 007, dead on 0. Morris, 20 on the tree and 15 thousandths under. Heffler will move on. Alan Bracey, 620, left-hand side of the racetrack. The Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center Race Shop Camaro. And Todd Irwin, out 621. Alan Bracey takes the win. Todd Irwin turns it red. Bracey, 25 on the tree, 5 over. Trip West, Todd Irwin. Trip West, Todd Irwin to Suite 101 when you get a chance. Trip West and Todd Irwin to Suite 101. Jake Howard, 660 down in the Love Machine. Jack Hughes out 642. 56 Chevrolet. And the win light goes to Jake Howard, 18 on the tree, 2 above 4. Jack Hughes, 42 up front and 2 above 0. That'll bring up Brad Young down 594 in the Vega, and Chris Whitman down 639 in the big Chevrolet truck. Dragsters, we need you. Bring them to the lanes. Max McLaughlin, Suite 101. Max McLaughlin to Suite 101. Brad Young will turn it red. Turns it 3 thou red and 3 thou under. Whitman goes 36 on the 39. Move on to round number 4. The Milk Wagon. John Liebem, dialed 590. Going up against Josh Burrow, dialed 638 in the S10. $4,000 separate on the tree. 006 and 010 in the win. Goes to Liebem. He's 10 up front, 17 thou above. Burrow, 006 and 3 thou under. John Liebel moving on to round number 4. That'll bring up Jim Calloway. Dialed 493 and Tony Farmer dialed 529 in the Roadster. Calloway turns it 3 thou red. Farmer 19 on the green side. Max McLaughlin, Suite 101. Max McLaughlin, Suite 101. Leonard Greathouse dialed 480. Dennis Lithgow dialed 540 in the GTO. As we dwindle out the door cars and we start going dragster by dragster. Round number 3 of dragsters. If you're not there, you're late. Leonard Greathouse, 540. Lithgow dialed 540. 2,000 separate on the start line at the finish line. The win goes to Greathouse. He's 33 up front and 22 thousandths above. Lithgow gets there first, but breaks out, goes 538 on the 540. The Rock, Rocky McLean, dialed 471. The Dixie House Dragster. And Philip Pennington dialed 466. The Peep Show Dragster. Rocky McLean. Philip Pennington. 466 to the 471. So we make our way through round number 3. 5,000 separate on the starting line. We got a 14. We have a 19 at the finish line, the win line. He's 19 dead on 2. The Rock takes the win. Pennington, 14 up front, 3 above, off the pace. Corey Galletti, Del 479, and Jay Fitzgerald, Del 463. Trip West, and Todd Irwin. Trip West and Todd Irwin, Suite 101. And the win goes to Fitzgerald. He's 007, 15 thousandths above. Galletti, 14 on the tree. Gets there first by 9 thou to be a thou under. Taz Martinez, 488. Self Motorsports dragster. And Aaron G. The Reed Motorsports entry, dealt 486. The win goes to Taz Martinez. Aaron G kicks it 3 thou red. Martinez moves on to round number 4. Mike Calloway, 499 Dallin. Jason McFarland, 467. One of these racers is 001, and they left second. Jason McFarland, 001, 100th under. Mike Calloway, 000, 7 thousandths under. Calloway takes the win. We'll move on to round number 4. Jeff Heffler and Mike Crater. Jeff Heffler, 485. Mike Crater, 469. Heffler in the Pro 1 safety shorty dragster. Heffler turns it red by 4,000. Crater 007 on the green side. Crater 007 and 11 thousandths under. Heffler 004 red, 15 thousandths under. .460 for the dial in the left lane. YX44. Wayne Welch dialed 501 in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Left lane turns it red by 2 thou. Welch, 45 on the tree and 2 thousandths under, moves on to round number 4. Donnie Burleson, 4:59, and that Chrome Works American dragster. And Justin Allen out of Mansfield, Texas, out 5:16. Justin Allen turns it red and a thou under. Donnie Burleson, 18 up front, 6 thou under. Burleson moves on to round number 4. .482 for Craig Allen in the left lane. Mike Eccles in the right, down .464. Eccles in the dead-on dragster. Eccles turns it red by 3 thou. Craig Allen. Craig Allen, 23 thou under. 106 on the tree, uncharacteristic. But with Eccles going red, Craig Allen will move on. Round number 4. Round 3 dragsters. Round 3 dragsters. If you're not there, you are late. If you have not made your run in round number 3, make your way to the lanes at this time. Bring up Kurt Harvey, dialed .486, and Larry Edson, dialed .467. Harvey and Edson, the win goes to Edson, 007, 11 thousandths above. Harvey's 12 on the tree and 6 thousandths under, gets there 12 thou, needs to take 6 or less. Trip West, down 510. And Daryl Patton, now 492 in the Ford Power dragster, right hand side of the racetrack. Trip West, 510. Daryl Patton, 492. But a 008 and 035 in the win. Double breakout drag race. Go to Trip West. He's 008, 8 thousandths under. Patton, 35 on the tree. Goes 490 on the 492. Steven Adams, 492 dial in. Brandy Tanksley, 470, right-hand side of the racetrack. Adams and Tanksley, 15,000 separate them on the starting line at the finish line. The win line, another double breakout drag race. Going to go to Steven Adams. He's 2 thou under. Tanksley, 100th under. Adams moving on to round number 4. Round 3 dragsters. If you're not there, you are late. We need you in the lanes. Round 3 dragsters. Greg Tetrald, 503 dialing, left-hand side of the racetrack. Dustin Frost, 464, in the BFX Fire Apparatus dragster. Tetrald having some issues. Frost, 482 on the 464, shuts it off. Move on to round number 4. Trip West, Todd Irwin, if you hadn't made your way to Suite at 101, please go see the ladies down there in Suite 101. Chris Lindsay, 488 dialing, all the way from Peoria, Arizona. Lindsay Racing Products, custom wheels. And Butch Camp out of Kilgore, dialed 459. Butch Camp, Chris Lindsay in the win. The Butch Camp, 005, 1 over 0. Chris Lindsay, mathematically ineligible, 17 up front, 1 over 2. Brandon Bass, left-hand side of the racetrack, 503 down. Dan the Man Foleyed out, 498 in the right. Foley takes the easy win. Brandon Bass, a little late on the starting line. Foley, 18 on the tree and 26 thou above for the win. Austin Tadlock, 488 dial in. Bart Nelson, 484. And the win to Tadlock. 488 on the 488. 16 dead on 5. Bart Nelson gets there a thou to break out a thou. JP, thou 476. David Kane, thou 497. Round 3 dragsters. If you're not there, need to get there in a hurry. We're dwindling down the round here. Round number 3 dragsters. If you're not there, you need to make your way to the lanes as quickly as possible. Starting on the starting line, David Kane and JP at the finish line. The win line, double breakout drag race. Jerry Powell, 474 on the 476. Move on to round number 4. Round number 4, no box. Round number 4 of no box. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. No box, no box, no box. Round number 4 for Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box. Need your lanes 3 and 4 for round number 4 of competition. Christopher Snyder, 487, left-hand side of the racetrack. Chris Dollar, 495, right-hand side of the racetrack. No box. Round number 4. Round number 4 of no box. Need lanes. It's Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box. Bring them to lanes. And the win to Chris Dollar, 494.5 on the 495. Double breakout drag race there. Jimmy Nobles, 470 Dallin. Kevin Pika, 480. Jimmy Nobles, Kevin Pika, 470 to the 480, dial in. Lucas Oil, no box, into the lane. Lucas Oil, no box. 9,000 separate on the starting line. Pika, 005, dead on 1. Nobles, 14 on the tree. And 27 thousandths under. Johnny Zell, Johnny Bracket Racer, and Cassie Pennington. 477 for Ezel, 76 for Pennington. Separate on the start line, 476 to the 477. Ezel and Pennington. And Cassie takes the win. 11, dead on 8. Ezel, 13, 1 thou under. Cassie taking the car to round number 4. Bring up Rafa Perez and Tanner Thorpe. 484 for Rafa. 474 for Thorpe. West Texas versus Mexico. Round number 3 of the Scoggin Dickey Park Center Race Shop. Free Race Friday going on here. Round 4, no box. Round 4 of no box. Meet you in the lanes. Round 4 of no box. And the win goes to Thorpe. He's 17 on the tree, goes 75 on the 74. Rafa goes 2 thou under, 44 on the tree. Thorpe on to round number 4. Rick Huffman, 493 dial in. Vince Roberts dial 505 in the Ray Allen race car. Don't forget, if you're in need of some Lucas Oil products, go down there and see Rick Huffman. Parked right about the 8th mile mark off the main road behind the stands. Lucas Oil racing oil, transmission fluid, brake clean, slick mist. All kinds of Lucas Oil products down there. Double breakout race. Vince Roberts, 28 on the tree and 14 thousandths under. Huffman, 14 thousandths under as well, but late on the tree. Scooter Hamlin, out 469, and Todd Irwin, out 477. Round number 4 of no box, Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box. It needs you to the stage and lanes now. Round number 4 of no box. On the starting line, and the win line goes to Hamlin. He's 11, 1 over 6. Irwin, 16 on the tree and 14 thousandths under. The Peep Show. Peeps Pennington, 462. Danny Allen down 481. Allen turns it 2,000. Hands the one over to Pennington. Pennington, 456.9 on the 462. Danny Allen dead on 6 after the 2000s red light. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box. You should be in the lanes. Last call, no box. If you're not there, you're late and we're running without you. Last call, Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals.
K&N high-flow air filters, designed to increase horsepower with up to 50% more airflow.
Dragsters. Round number 4, we need you the lanes. Dragsters for round number 4, we need you the lanes. That's door cars and dragsters. All cars, all colors for round number 4, we need you. All cars, all colors for round number 4, we need you the lanes. Gene Haribold, Cole Haribold. 670 for the Nova, 508 for the Dragster. We start round number 4 of no box. Dwindling down the cars here in our Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box. Cole Haribold in the Dragster, Gene Haribold in the Nova, 670 to a 508. $41,000 separate them on the starting line in the win. 13 dead on 2 for Cole Haribold. Move on to round number 5. Gene Haribold breaks it out by 4,000, but he's 54 up front. Cole Haribold moves on. Jake Howard in the Pontiac, dialed 667, and Curtis Weeks dialed 589 in the Camaro. Dragsters, need you in the lanes. Round 4 of Dragsters, need you to stage lanes. We need door cars and Dragsters to the staging lanes. 500 separate on this end. It's Howard, it's Weeks in the win. Jake Howard, 18 thousandths above for the win. Curtis Weeks, 11 thousandths under. Howard moves on to round number 5 of Lucas Oil no box. Don H. dialed 588 on the motorcycle. We are by run this round. Door cars, we need you. Dragsters as well. All cars, all colors for round number 4. Need you the staging lanes. Don, 38 on the tree. 2 above 1, 590 on the 588. Here we go with round number 4 of door cars. Mad Max dialed 558 in the Roadster. Larry Webb 520 in the Corvette Roadster. Door cars and dragsters. We need door cars and dragsters for round number 4. We have called all cars and all colors. So round 4, door cars and dragsters. Mad Max 558, left-hand side of the racetrack. Larry Webb 520 in the Corvette. Separated on the starting line at the finish line. The win gonna go to Larry Webb 005, dead on 3 for a 8 thousandths package. Max 13 on the tree and 17 thousandths under. Mathematically ineligible. The Peep Show, Peeps Pennington, dialed 477. Chris House dialed 609 in the Vega. Pennington, 11 on the tree and 5 above for the win. House, extremely late on the starting line and under. Peeps will move on to round number 5. At Jeremy Heffler in the Bronco. Dialed 614, Tony Farmer, Corvette Roadster 529 out of Midland, Texas. The Bronco versus the Corvette. 100 separate on the starting line. We're 614 to a 529. Double breakout drag race. Farmer 528 on the 529. 5 thousandths under. Heffler 9 thousandths under. Farmer will move on. John Liebum in the Milk Wagon. Dialed 591. Going up against Brad Roberts. Dialed 619 in the 69 Camaro. Round 4, door cars and dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Round 4, door cars and dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes. $22,000 separate on the start line pair of Camaros. And the win goes to Liebum. He's 003, dead on 8. The Milk Wagon on to round number 5. Roberts 25, dead on 2. Jake Howard driving the Love Machine, dialed 660. Paul Ratliff dialed 660 in the Camaro. Howard driving the Sandlin Family Racing Love Machine. Heads up drag race here. 660 both sides. The Love Machine and the Camaro. If you are still in competition, you should be in the lanes. If you are still in competition and have not run round number 4, we need you in the staging lanes. 0.02 of a second separating on this end. At the finish line, the win light will go to Paul Ratliff in a double breakout race. Ratliff 659.4 on the 660. Jake Howard 657 on the 660. Ratliff on to round number 5. That'll bring up Steven Adams, dialed 492. And Jeremy Winsky, dialed 645 in the Vega. Identical reaction from Winsky and Adams. Adams shakes the scoop a couple times. Winsky gets there first to be under. Both racers 25 on the tree. Winsky's 4th thou under. Adams 11th thou above and moves on to round number 5. The Rock. Rocky McLean dialed 468 in the Dixie House dragster. And Chris Whitman dialed 639 in the Chevrolet pickup truck. Rocky taking a couple years off, coming back. Glad to see him back out in the race car. 468 for Rocky, 639 for Whitman. And the winner, Rocky McLean, 009, 3 above 7. Whitman, dead on 0, but a little late out of the gate. Taz Martinez, 490 dialing in the Self Motorsports dragster. Alan Bracey, 620, the Race Shop Camaro. Door car dragster. Martinez and Bracey. The win lot double breakout drag race will go to Martinez. Bracey gets there first and is under by more. It was 617 on the 620. 489, 4 on the 490 for Martinez. That'll bring up Leonard Greathouse, 481. And Wayne Welch dialed 501. Round number 4 of all cars, you should be in the lanes. Round 4, all cars, you should be in the lanes. Leonard Greathouse, 002 on the tree, 483, 2 on the 481. Wayne Welch is 3 thou under, but a little late out of the gate. Greathouse on to round number 5. Jay Fitzgerald, 462 in the right. Craig Allen dialed 479 on the left. $6,000 separated on the starting line. And the win line to Allen, he's 17, dead on 0. Fitzgerald, 11, dead on 9. Craig Allen, move on to round number 5. That'll bring up JP. The left-hand lane out, 475 in the dragster. Chris Dollar, 495. Right-hand side of the racetrack. Don't forget, racers, take advantage of the double 4 triple bonus. Double your entry fee into the 64 car shootout. JP having some issues. 003 on the tree, and the car goes away out there at half track. Chris Dollar gets lucky. He's 142 on the tree, shuts it off early. JP does the right thing, pulls over to the left-hand side of the racetrack so we can get down there and pull him off the racetrack.
Horsepower isn't just for NASCAR. It's for your car. It's for off-road and the on-ramp. You need it when you're drifting. You want it when you're passing. Get more of it with a K&N high-flow air filter, designed to increase horsepower with up to 50% more airflow. Because whether your green light flashes here or here, everyone loves that fast car smell.
Don't forget, racers, go over to Suite 101 and do the double for triple bonus. Double your entry fee into the 64 car shootout. Make your winner's purse there $15,000 instead of the $5,000. Add $200 onto your already $200 entry fee for a $400 entry fee. Winner will take home $15,000 if they are in the double for triple bonus. Getting JP off the racetrack here. Having some issues down there.
K&N high-flow air filters designed to increase horsepower with up to 50% more airflow.
Austin Tadlock, 488. And Trip West, dialed 509. Austin Tadlock, 488. Trip West, 509. Getting back into action here. $2,000 separate on the start line. Tadlock and Trip West at the finish line, the win. Double breakout drag race, Trip West, 18 on the tree. And 4,000 under. Tadlock, 20 up front. And 14 thousandths under. Donnie Burleson, 458. Mike Crater, dialed 467 on the right. We're making our way through round number 4 of the main event. $7,000 separate on the starting line, and the win light goes to Mike Crater. He's 008, dead on 2. Burleson, 15, dead on 3. Kevin Pika, 479 dial-in. Scooter Hamlin, now 469 in the Hamlin Motorsports Dragster, right-hand side of the racetrack. Getting down to the end of our round here. Round number 5 of no box. Round number 5 of no box. Lanes 3 and 4. Round number 5 of Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box. Need your lanes. Kevin Pika, 003 on the tree. 1/2 takes the win. Errol Hamlin, 19 on the tree. Mathematically ineligible when he let go. Larry Edson, 467. Dan the Man Foley, 498. Dan Foley, 497.5 on the 498 win line. Larry Edson, round number 5 of no box. Round number 5 of no box. Need your lanes 3 and 4. Round number 5 of no box. Edson will move on. He's 34 on the tree. Dead on 3. That'll bring up the Peep Show. Peeps, Pennington, and Justin Frost. Pennington dialed 461. Frost, 462. Round number 5. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32 no box. Need you to the staging lanes now. Pennington turns it 2,000 red. Frost, 9 thousandths under. Frost on to round number 5. Pennington 2,000 red, 1/6 on the 461 dial-in. I bring up Vince Roberts, dialed 503. Ray Allen Race Cars. And Butch Camp out of Kilgore, dialed 459. Butch Camp turns it red. Vince Roberts will move on. 26 on the tree, dead on 6 for Vince Roberts. Butch Camp 4 above after the 14 red. Cassie Pennington, dialed 476, going against Tanner Thorpe, dialed 472. Round 5 of door cars. Round 5 door cars. Region lanes. Door cars 5 and 6. Door cars lanes 5 and 6. Lucas Oil, exclusive 32, no box. We need your lanes for round number 5. And the win goes to Cassie Pennington, 32 on the tree, 12 thousandths over. Tanner Thorpe, 26 on the tree, and 21 thousandths over. This will be Mike Calloway. Your buy car to finish out the round. Callaway, $4.99 dial-in. Callaway, 009 on the tree. Shuts it off to go 521 on the $4.99.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals.
Door cars, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. At this time, we're going to go ahead and call dragsters. Dragsters need your lanes. Door cars 5 and 6. Dragsters, go ahead and bring them in lanes. Jake Howard, 667. The fire turd. Don H on the motorcycle down, 588. We're down to 3 in no box. We have a Pontiac, we have a motorcycle, and we have a dragster. It's a shorty dragster, so we got a variety of here for you in no box. Howard's in. Don H is in. $400 separated on the starting line, and the win light goes to Howard. He's 23 up front and 32 thousandths above. Don H, 61 on the tree and 11 thousandths above. The final of your Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box will be Jake Howard and Cole Herbold. Herbold here on the buy run. 507 down in the Land Shark Dragster out of Seguin, Texas. Door cars, dragsters, we need you. Door cars, lanes 5 and 6, dragsters for round number 5. Cole Herbold, 25 on the tree, 504.7 on the 507. When we come back to the next round of no box, it'll be Cole Herbold and Jake Howard battling it out for the bonus money. Winner of that will move on to the following round of Super Pro. Jake Howard and Cole Herbold, the final round of the Lucas Oil exclusive 32. Door cars, dragsters, we need you in the lanes for round number 5. You're still in round number 5. Bring it.
Hello everyone, we're very excited to be here today for a great weekend of racing. Wanted to introduce myself. My name is David Blanco. I'm with Yukon Gear and Axle, and wanted to let everybody know about our Arlington warehouse that is now open. We've been there almost about a year now. It took a little while to get it going. It's going to be over 30,000 square foot facility filled with plenty of Yukon products. So today we're out here supporting all the racers, all the fans, showing people some of our newest products, and just getting to know some of the locals, letting people know that we're much more than just off-road and not just crawling and that scene, but also the motorsport scene with obviously some of the street cars and race cars out here. So we're very happy to be here again, and we look to have a great time today. Thank you.
Round number 5. Round number 5. Winners, we need you back. You are still in the main event. We need you in the lanes. Dragsters and door cars, we need all cars back to the lanes for round number 5. All right, racers, if you are in the Brodix 64 or 32 cars shootout, once we finish this round, we will do your shootout time trial. And if you are still in competition, as well as in the shootout, you cannot make the time trial. You are out of competition, and you are wanting to make your time trial before round 1 of the shootout. We will do that here once we finish this round. We'll do that so we can give our racers that are still in the main event some cool down time. We'll run the time trial. We'll finish out our race, roll into round number 1 of the shootout. So shootout contestants, if you're out of competition, get your cars ready. Once we finish this round, we'll go into a time trial session. We'll call one shootout, then we will run around, then call the next shootout, just to help our main event racers get some cool down time. Go ahead and get them ready, get them fueled up, charged up, tires aired up, and get you a time trial before we roll into round 1. Round 5 is rolling. Round 5 is rolling. So if you're still in eliminations, you are late. If you're still in round 5, we are rolling you at this time. So door cars and dragsters are rolling into the tower. We're going to start round number 5 here. It's the Peep Show. Now 477 in Brother Phillips Roadster. And Larry Webb dialed 520 in the Corvette Roadster out of Odessa, Texas. We got Peeps Pennington and Larry Webb. 477 and a 520 dial in. Sides of the racetrack. Larry Webb, Peeps Pennington. Pennington, 001, 1 over 0, 11 total. Larry Webb is 001. Takes 14 thou to break out by 4 thou. Got Craig Allen, 478 out of Stephenville. And the Milk Wagon, John Liebem, out 590 in the Camaro. $9,000 separate on him on the tree, and John Liebem in the Milk Wagon move on to round number 6. He's 16 on the tree and 36,000 above. Gets there by 9,000. And the Milk Wagon keeps on trucking. Taz Martinez, 490 dial in. And Paul Ratliff, 659 in the Camaro. Brodix, 32 car shootout. Brodix, 32 car shootout. We need you to the lanes for your time trial. Brodix, 32 car shootout. Need you to the stage lanes, and the win goes to Taz Martinez. He's 12 up front, dead on 9, takes the win. Paul Ratliff, 35 on the tree, dead on 3. Brodix, 32 car shootout. We need you to the stage lanes for your time trial. Again, racers, if you are still in competition, you cannot make the time trial. But 32 car shootout time trial. The Brodix 32 car shootout time trial. Kevin Pica. Tony Farmer, 479 for Pica. 528 for Farmer, and the win goes to Farmer. He's 12, dead on 0. Pica, 23 on the bulb, 1 over 5. Farmer moving on to round number 6. The Rock, Rocky McLean in the Dixie House traction out 469. Rocky McLean, 469. And Chris Dollard out of 494, I'm sorry, car number 467. But Chris Dollar, 494 to the 469 of Rocky McLean. 7,000 separate on the tree. Got a 19 and 26 on the board, and the win line goes to Chris Dollar. He's 26, dead on 9. Rocky McLean, 19 on the tree, goes 73 on the 69. Steve Adams. And Vince Roberts, 503. Brodix, 32 car shootout. Brodix, 32 car shootout time trial. Bring them to lanes. So the 32 car shootout time trial. We need you in the lanes. Stephen Adams, Vince Roberts. One of these races is 004 and one of them is not.
A great light right there by Stephen Adams. 004 on the tree, 96 with a 7 and a 92 dial. Roberts 80 at the starting line. Not bad in the heads-up class, but bracket racing, that's pretty much dead late.
I don't even know if I'd call that good in a heads-up class there, Chris. But,
That depends on what you're driving.
Yeah, that is true here. We got Larry Edson, 467. Justin Frost, 461. BFX brightest dragster over there. Justin helping bring that double for triple bonus up to you. Don't forget about that.
Couple of TNT chassis cars out there. Justin's got some ground to make up at the top end, not going to get it done. Larry Edson, 11 at the starting line, dead on with a 1. That's a 12th thou package, and that's pretty good.
That's pretty good there for Larry. Justin having some issues there, 39 on the tree, dead on the finish line, but Larry Edson will move on to round number 6. I'll bring up Mike Calloway, out of 497.
Couple of out-of-staters, Callaway out of Artesia, New Mexico. Trip West hails from Walters, Oklahoma, over on the AAA side of the racetrack. Going to get a slight head start, just over a 1/10 of a second. Mike Callaway turns that M&M chassis dragster loose, tries to run him down at the 8th mile.
car shootout. 32-car shootout time trial. Bring them the lanes. 32-car shootout. Bring them to the stage lanes. If you're not still in competition, you can make the time. If you are still in competition, you are ineligible for the time trial.
Oh, my. Mike Callaway dead late at the starting line. Trip West 004, 511 on the 509 dial. Callaway 98 with a 7 on a 97. Trip West just too strong at the starting line. Brings up Mike Crater in the right lane.
Cassie Pennington in the left, out 476. Cassie Pennington, Mike Crater. 26,000 separated on the tree, and at the finish line, it's going to be Crater. 9, dead on 2. Pennington, 35 and 2/1000 under.
The Leonard Greathouse going to be the final car in this round of competition. Wallace Chassis Dragster out of Lorena, Texas, puts a 480 up on the board, but really doesn't matter because there's nobody in the other lane. Go a 380 if he wants to. Still going to the next round.
Brodix, 32-car shootout. Brodix, 32-car shootout. You want the time trial for the Brodix 32-car shootout tonight? Go ahead and make your way to the stage lanes.
The Leonard Greathouse 479.6, 143 miles an hour. That's going to do it for this round. That was round number 5. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center Race Shop Friday free race. Payout going up, courtesy of CBS ArcSafe.
Phil. Stephanie Hankins. Stephanie Hankins to suite 207. Stephanie Hankins, suite 207, right next to the timing tower here, the media room. If you come up here and see us. Stephanie Hankins. Brodix 32 car shootout. I'll make a time trial. Go ahead and bring them the lanes. 32 car shootout.
So we're down to our final round in our Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box category. The winner of that class happens to double up either tomorrow or Sunday. Capco Contractors put an additional $1,500 up. They happen to win Saturday and Sunday. Torrance Racing putting another $1,500 up. Special awards here this weekend at the Lone Star Summer Shootout. Accelerated Graphics and Signs putting up $200 for Best Appearing Crew. Scott's Precision Body Shop, $200 for Best Appearing Door Car. Brando's Custom Paint for the Best Appearing Dragster. And Tommy's Body Shop for the Best Appearing Roadster. If you're out walking around the pits and you happen to bump into one of our sponsors, make sure you shake their hand and tell them thank you for helping make this race weekend possible here at Texas Motorplex. So attention to the pits one more time. Our Brodix 32 car shootout here this evening. If you are not still in competition and need a time trial, we need you in the lanes. The Brodix 32 car shootout only. If you are not still in competition in any other category, we need you in the lanes for your time trial if you would like to get a hit in.
Doug Lawrence and Danny Ray Martinez to Suite 101. Doug Lawrence and Danny Ray Martinez to Suite 101, please. And also, drivers, if you are opting out of the time trial, go to the back of the lanes and see them. Go see Robin at the back of the lane. She's back there. Let her know. Say, hey, I'm not going to make the time trial. Wait on anybody. If you are opting out of the time trial, go see Robin at the back of the lanes, either the 64 or the 30 or the 32 car shootout. Go see Robin at the back of the lanes and let her know if you're going to opt out of that time trial.
So even as the sun goes down, racers, it's quite warm out there. Make sure everybody drinks plenty of water. We don't want to have anybody pass out on us up here.
Final round, Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box. We need you to the lanes. Final round, Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box. We need you to the stage and lanes.
Attention the pits. For the Friday free race, we need round 6 to the staging lanes. All cars, that means dragsters, door cars, motorcycles, unicycles, whatever you're on, we need you in the lanes. Round 6 in the free race, we need you to the lanes. All cars.
Final round of Lucas Oil exclusive 32 as well. Exclusive 32 lanes 3 and 4, 5 and 6 for the Friday free race. 4 for no box, 5 and 6 cars of the free race.
So your first pair of cars, Brodix 32-car time trial. Lance Barella and Taryn Green going to lead us off. Barella over on the right side. The AAA lane. He is out of the Houston area. Taryn Green on the left side, the TNT chassis car. Another out of the Dallas area. There's Taryn. There's Lance. So again, this time trial, the only time trial session, I believe, right? For the Brodix 32-car shootout here this evening.
Round 6 of the Scoggin-Dickey Race Shop free race. Need you the lanes? Lanes 5 and 6. Lucas Oil exclusive 32 no box, lanes 3 and 4. All cars, all colors for round number 6 of the Scoggin-Dickey Race Shop.
Taryn goes 460 at 149. Lance 490, 141 the speed. Brings up Joey Cram in the Nova. Dragster gets way over into the center line, 475, 147. Joey goes 621 at 122 in the Nova. So Austin Williams left side in the 69 Camaro, taking on Josh Burrow in the S10. That is the Super Comp World Champion, Austin Williams on the left side.
Don't forget, Brodix 64-car shootout racers. If you did get moved up from the 32-car shootout into the 64-car shootout, don't forget to go do the double, four, triple bonus. Double your entry fee, triple the winner's purse from $5,000 to $15,000.
Josh is ready to go for eliminations. 001 at the tree, 635 at 107. Austin, 29 at the tree, 713 at 104. Brings up Craig Green in the dragster. A good-looking Fox body Mustang over to the right. So Craig goes 520 with a 9, 136. Mustang 664 at 101. Brandy Ray coming up on the right side.
Ron Scott over there on the left side with the Pro Charge dragster. Ron had some issues in the main event. Got it fixed.
Too quick. At the tree goes 433 at 163. Brandy 488 at 140. Brings up Jason McFarland in the right lane. .465 for McFarland at 147. Left lane 482 at 143. Randy Tanksley right side in the dragster. Mark Carlson Motor Car sponsor machine. Alongside of Jeff Heffler. One of the coolest bracket cars in the country. The Bronco. Hangs the front end in the air almost every time it launches.